Sniff it, Smasher! Sniff it!
Yeah, eat the rich, folks. Anyway.
I'm pretty sure
I love
Smasher would
ladies and
taste good
gentlemen.
too. He'd be tasty.
Oh, I think
Oh, he would taste like
Oh god.
you'd get your decent
Just-
amount of
Just okay.
metals.
THC.
Yeah.
All right.
You're a beautiful man.
Anyway.
I literally just got here.
Yes, we're all over here being jealous of Smasher and his gift. Anyway, so yeah, hello everyone. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. It's time for Into the Nightmare. Here we are. And here we are. Yeah, so any announcements? Let's see, we have a new community.
You need to
goal.
work on your announcements.
Right? Look, I make them up as I go along. Anyway, we have a new community goal. I don't actually make the announcements up as we go along. They're pre-made. We have a new community goal, everyone. So take a look at it. It basically is Callus and Smasher's day off. So you add that their stuff, we might get a wonderful one-shot with Callus and Smasher.
You're doing great, Von.
What? Of course I am. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else particular except a reminder that end of this month, last Thursday, the 24th, will be the one shot with Wizards, DM'd by Murray. And our usual broadcasts, we have Playing with Mutts tomorrow, and we have, what do we have on Friday? Hate, Laugh, Love.
Oh, yeah.
Anything particular?
We're talking about Ridley Scott movies. So whoever wants to be on that episode can come on. Speaking of which, should have worked on that today. I will work on it tomorrow after work. Because that's how it works, folks. That's how Hate, Laugh, Love is done.
Who's Ridley Scott?
He did the first Alien movie. He did Blade Runner. He's done a ton of movies. Gladiator.
I thought the main character of Alien was Ripley.
Yeah, Ripley is her last name.
No, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so I know who he is.
Mhm.
Now. I appreciate it.
Okay.
To be fair, I make the
Yeah.
same mistake all the time as well.
On a cute
It's because they're
side note,
plebs that, sorry, go ahead.
River's watching us on my other screen where I have Twitch up so I can be in the chat. River's just like staring intensely at the screen.
Aw,
How are you
how
doing?
adorable.
Hello, River.
We like you. Anyway. Let's see. And then on Saturday, we have Nightbane. A new character was brought in to replace the angry one. Hopefully, far less angry than the angry one was. And of course, Sunday, Tales of Andrea. That's all I've got for announcements. Anyone else have anything to add?
No?
I do not.
Watch some watch some Ridley Scott movies before Friday.
Yeah, why don't you all watch some Ridley Scott's before Friday comes
Ridley
around?
Scott's.
And yeah, don't forget, if you
God.
got any of those extra coinage or extra monies, you can go to our merch store.
Darling, you
help
have
us.
no fucking idea.
Buy a Laundrill's face and hug it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we have merch now.
We got
Absolutely.
Or
merch
do whatever
now,
you want to
everybody.
do whatever you want to my face, you know?
Okay,
It's up to
we you know what? Yeah, whatever. He said it.
Let's
It's
do
his
it.
choice. Let's do it.
Roll it up.
There was
Yeah.
actually one more thing as well. Oh yeah, stick around for the wonderful intermission. We have something new for that.
I'm
I've
excited.
seen it. It's fun.
All right.
Okay, we're going now. Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Yeah, let's go. Well,
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter will be heard in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
All right. We're back. So, last week, the party made their way over to the PAX and met Vlad. Found out that he was quite the massive individual, very intimidating,
Mhm.
and he had a very large army. But he also wasn't gearing his army to fight the orcs. He was actually gearing it to fight something else that was walking through the mist at that moment. A Githyanki army, a very well-geared Githyanki army of all things. No idea why they're coming through. Does seem to fall in line with the vision that Mixinix had in the past. However, her those that she works with, the Scarlet Murmurs, are not currently present. So whatever the Githyanki are fighting is not exactly what she had seen in her vision. After their brief connection with Vlad, they were able to convince him to actually talk with the matriarch, actually try to play nice with her. We'll see how that goes in the future.
I got to hug his tail.
She did. It's a huge tail. He let her hug it.
It was bigger than I was.
I wasn't the only thing bigger than you.
Trying not to remember that. Pixie's avidly trying not to remember that.
Anyway.
Human anatomy is so quaint.
He
It was
moved
a knee
on,
knocker, folks.
quite literally. And, yeah.
Continue. Go.
hurts.
Go. Come on.
My
You
brain.
can do it, Jan.
My brain.
Yep.
Anyway, the party continued on, heading north by northeast, mostly north at this point. Following a beam of light that Deshane seen and a little bit of information Vlad had given Valisor concerning what could be a demon in Barovia. And that is where we find the party now, currently traversing on into the forest.
Yep. That's what I do. Need us to start making survival rolls, unless you guys.
Actually, first you need to make a perception roll, and then we'll have some survival rolls.
We catch
Oh,
up fairly
okay.
quickly.
First roll of the day, folks. That's a nat 20 on a perception for 27. Holy shit! I'm not kidding. I will take a picture for posterity.
That's a nat 20 from me as well.
Oh my! Pictures for Pixar. It didn't happen.
Yep.
Do it.
I almost freaked out because I forgot that with this set that it's an octopus. I was like, that looks very singular digit. Oh no, it's just an octopus.
Well, it ain't gonna be a crit, because even with advantage, I rolled a 4.
Oh.
This is getting retired.
Mine's a nat 20 to 25.
Okay, 25. 725. What did Smasher get?
That would be a 13.
13.
My
Which
total
isn't
comes
bad
to
for
8.
Smasher, considering normally it's a 2.
8 for Valisaur. Oh dear. Alright, there you guys go. Alright, so as you're going, you notice that it takes you guys about 2 hours almost before there is no longer any sign of wolves around you. The whole 2 hours of that, specifically Mixinix and Deshane, you are very hyper aware of the fact that there's at least 2 groupings of werewolves watching you guys at a time. Smasher, you do occasionally catch glimpses of some of these wolves in the forest. However, they always seem to be moving for you. Valisaur, you just kind of feel like you're being stared at. But after about 2.5 hours of travel, you finally get to a point in the forest where the wolves seem to disappear. And you just hear the calm sounds of the forest.
What time of day does it look like?
Roughly, it's getting close to evening. The sun is coming to a point where it's going to be setting. You think you might have maybe 2 to 3 hours of daylight left.
It's hard to say in Barovia because it is always cloudy.
Because it is always
true.
cloudy.
It's always
true.
cloudy and cold. This is why we have the vodka inside our water skins.
I have a question
gonna-
for DM. Does robot have atomic clock built in to know what time of day?
No.
And by atomic
It was
clock,
worth a
I
shot.
mean a RBMK reactor like the one at Chernobyl.
Like one at
Yes.
Chernobyl. Maybe you shoot robot.
That's a nerd
Maybe
joke. That's
Barovia
cheap
go
cuts
boom.
nerd jokes
We
right
don't
there.
know.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I'm going to turn to the group and I'm going to say, we have a couple hours of daylight left. We need to find shelter. And I'm just going to keep moving. We're going to keep an eye
About
out
where
as
are we?
move.
Because we started traveling towards
Yeah, ping it on that
the-
map, sir.
it's hard. It's hard. It's
Unfortunately,
hard for
the map
me
does not
because
show this right now.
I'm literally going through another Barovia campaign where I was a cartographer on the campaign. So to
Mhm.
say I'm intimate with Barovia's map is an absolute understatement. So I'm trying to not use like real names. We have gone east towards these
Yeah.
wolves, right? And that's where we're heading is eastward at this point.
No, you're
still.
you're
Or
you're
are
now
we-
heading more northeast, mostly north at this point.
Okay, so contextually, as player knowledge, just to know kind of where we are in the world, are we heading towards Barovia, the town, or
Oh no, you're above Barovia, the town.
we're about? Okay, cool. That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Yeah, you'd be in the upper northeastern portion of the map where there's mostly woods and maybe a couple hills. All right, so as you're going, go ahead and make for me some survival rolls, keeping in mind the thought of making camp.
Again, a sturdy 16.
25.
14.
Hold on one second.
A
14.
lovely 14.
14. 2 14s, a 16, and a 25. Yeah, Deshane, since you were the one who suggested it, of course, Smasher had to step away for a moment. But as you guys are going,
Yeah.
there he is. I'll wait for him to put his thing on. There we go. Okay, now I'll say it. So yeah, Deshane, as you're going, you're looking around and you notice there's this spot where it looks like the trees clump in such a way that you might be able to get under their canopy and set up a camp that could even mask a fire.
Okay. I point to it and I say, who wants to check and see if an animal's living in it? And I turn to the group and there's like a slight smirk.
I'm just walking straight forward, not even saying anything, going straight into it.
Valisaur marches right into it. Higher low, Valisaur.
12.
So low, I take it.
If you're rolling a
No, that's high.
100 percentile,
If you're rolling
then that's...
the...
No,
oh,
it sounded like 100 percentile. That's low.
Yeah. Yeah. So as you walk in, you hear a kind of rumbling noise. It sounds like something growling, and then you see something in the far reaches of the corner. It is a bear. It doesn't look like it wants to attack you, but it does look like you just disturbed it.
Can I see it from where I'm at?
Are you following him into the clump of trees?
Yes. I had my hand
Yes.
up, so like he started
Okay,
walking,
perfect.
and like the new guy is just like walking into shit. Like we used to discuss things as a group. God damn it! I mean, at least kind of. So I'll follow him into it. So do I see?
Yes. You also see the bear.
So Smasher's probably gonna get on his knees, having used to being around all sorts of manners of small and large animals and monsters now that are technically friendly and technically callous.
Here, little guy. Come here.
And then just kind of like pat on my knees and see if I can't beckon the bear to me.
Make for me a handle animal check.
I would like to keep in mind that this is like a sturdy 12. It's not just a
A sturdy
12,
12.
but like it's rooted well and it's been around for a while. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It does not seem at all interested in you, Smasher. It looks more interested in the exit.
which I'm filling the entire exit at the moment with my giant.
You and
large
Valisor
body.
both. What are you doing, Valisor?
I'm ignoring the bear walking in and beginning to gather up the dried twigs and such to gather it in the middle for a fire.
All right, there you go. So yeah, Smasher, you're the only one currently in the way of the exit, and you are bigger than the bear.
I'm still gonna try to beckon it.
Hey, buddy. Come here.
In all fairness, it's like puppy size to me, right?
I mean,
kind of
close,
like
yeah.
like not puppy size,
Small
but
dog,
like
medium-sized dog,
like
medium-sized dog.
like
Probably
if I
more
were
like
a normal
a Saint
me and then
Bernard.
like had a German Shepherd, like something
like a-
along.
Yeah, like a
those
Saint
lines,
Bernard.
like a really
Saint Bernard.
large, larger
Yeah,
dog
yeah.
to me.
Because how
So
tall
I'm gonna
is
be like-
Smasher?
He's large.
Well, how tall?
Oh, I have no idea. How tall are you? 10
How
feet?
tall am I? Yeah, no, we don't know because large. I became large. That theoretically I got taller. So like my original height was what was my original height? It was big. I think I was like right at 7 feet.
Yeah, you were crisping the upper limits of medium size.
Mm-hmm.
Because
So you're
So
like
I'm
10
probably like
10 to 13
maybe
feet
10
now.
feet tall.
most
10 to
bears
13.
get between 8 to 10 feet tall.
Oh, so
Yeah.
it's
They
about
are
my
large in
size.
size.
This is
It's
not a
about
big.
your
This
size.
is not a
It-
big bear.
That
This is
doesn't
not a
make-
big bear.
The only small bears out there are red, like the red.
Well,
panda
younger
bears.
bears,
No,
small
it's a
bears.
black
I mean,
bear.
there are small bears. That's just
But it's
yeah.
medium-sized. So
So
it's
it's
not as
smaller
big
than-
as him. Yeah. But you would be right. It is more Saint Bernard, so more large dog sized for you.
Okay, it's Saint Bernard.
To
size.
everyone
I love
else,
that.
it's a.
I'm a
medium-sized
snack.
beast. Yeah, she would be a snack.
Do I get any redemption for animal handling to see if I can?
No. It wants to leave.
It wants to leave.
Yes. You can gather that much. What are the other two doing from outside?
We're just standing out there waiting. At least
Yeah.
I am.
Contemplating which one's gonna come get us.
Guys, the bear won't come to me. What do we want to do? I mean, I was hoping to keep it as a pet or something, but
Just
I don't know. I know you guys need to eat.
Just let it go.
You guys hear a rumble sound like as it moves, trying to avoid Valisor as well as he just starts picking up some twigs nearby it.
Just let it pass.
I want to play with it. Okay.
And I'll back out, kind of let it pass.
It
But
books
as it passes me, like as it's like just like midway past me, I'm gonna kind of like reach out to pet it. I haven't pet anything in a while.
Yeah, make an like acrobatics check.
He accidentally cuts this bear in half. His like
20.
robot arm comes down on it.
Oh,
What did you get?
that'd be a 20.
20 total.
Dirty 20.
I mean, the bear rolled a natural 20, but it doesn't have any modifiers to add to this. So you perfectly pet it as it runs by. But it runs. It just keeps going.
That's fine. I have callous callous experience to protect me, so it's fine. I'll take it.
All right, there we go. Got the bear out of the way. It's because Valisor walked in there immediately.
Because he don't.
All
give
right,
a
Mixie, I
fuck.
think they're done.
Okay.
We walk
Do,
in.
do I need to gather anything before everyone settles up for the night?
Do we have rations? We have some.
Mhm.
Oh,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got
Yeah,
Some
I got
rations
food.
left.
I got
We
food.
have- I mean, obviously water's plentiful here.
Like bacon.
Yeah, plus you guys have like a couple supplies worth of foods in your bags thanks to the gourmet.
We have staples, baby. We have honey and bacon. What else do you need,
Mhm.
Deshane? What else do you need?
Exactly.
Waffles,
I'm gonna
Honey,
say
bacon,
toast,
waffles.
coffee,
That's
so many things.
Uh,
Fresh strawberries,
Irish cream.
Irish cream.
So much Irish cream.
So
I'm
much
gonna
Irish
say,
cream.
uh,
Feels warm in my stomach.
No. Let's rest for the night. We have a long journey ahead of us. And I'm lighting up a cigarette already.
In that case, since everybody's kind of getting into this, like little, it's like a little enclosure, one way in, one way out, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, it
Um,
seems to have one way in, one way out, but you could probably make a way out by just walking through the other wall. But
Right. But like one like visible regular entrance. So if that's
the
the case,
bear
then I was taking
assumed
up
there was only one way out, one way in.
right when. It wouldn't be hard to completely decimate this place for any one of us, and I'm not. That is what it is. Well, I was just saying, like, if there's only like one entrance, and that was about, I was kind of taking it up. I'm gonna take up shop right there and act as our door for the time being, and just kind of get into my position and hang out there in sentry mode, unless I'm
Dope.
needed for anything. Well, I can artifice stuff. Can I artifice stuff? I'll think about that. You guys go on for a second. I'm going to think about if I can artifice stuff on downtime.
Yeah, keep in mind also, Smasher, when you put yourself down, you can face the door and then turn your head fully around and reverse your arms so that you could artify stuff on your back.
Oh, I plan on taking full
I mean,
advantage of the
basically
fact
have a
that
table there.
I don't actually have these whole like humanoid constraints. Oh, mortal! Oh, these squishy little humans.
That would look so weird, reversing your arms like that. Ugh.
Upside down thumbs, baby.
Yeah. Valisor starts having nightmares and going, Is he a Rakshasa?
He's very clearly not a Rakshasa.
No, you would know that. All right, what are the rest of you doing? Valisor, you pretty much collected enough wood for it. There was plenty of underbrush in the area itself to make up a pretty nice fire.
Nice. Once I'm done, I'm going for a walk.
All right. Valisor heads out to go for a walk.
I'm gonna eat some rations, help set up. As I help set up, clean my guns.
What about you, Mixie Mix?
Me and Pip are gonna take another swing at what we tried before. That
Alright.
resulted in him having a wolf-themed pommel.
All right, go ahead and make for me a wisdom save. Trying to catch myself, folks.
Your 3/5's only kind of showing.
26.
26. All right. So you start to feel something. You're not exactly 100% sure what it is, but you also notice that for the first time ever, Pip kind of hungers. And
I
Okay.
hunger.
in time, so do you. You both hunger. And it feels, it's kind of like a hunger that feels like a rhythm that just kind of coincides with each other to the point where it's almost hard to tell which one is which, who's really hungry.
Interesting.
Also, you're hungry, by the way.
I happily dip into my rations. A little bit more ravenously than probably anybody's ever seen me go at my food before.
Yeah. Smasher set up at the door. You watch as Valisor heads out.
I would like to just do a magical tinkering because I can.
Perfect.
I'm gonna create basically just pick up a little rock and imbue it with a 5-foot radius light.
Oh, nice.
Just to kind of start experimenting with my artificer abilities since I have not yet.
Nice. You guys all see light start to emanate from that rock. What color is this light?
Callus, what color do you think the light would be?
Well, Callus used a nice pale blue-green, like sea foam.
Right, because it would be something that would remind him of Callus, I'm sure, because that's where his artificer stuff comes from.
Probably sea foam color.
Okay, so that would be a kind of a bluish green.
Looks
Kinda
very
like
similar to.
that green of the lighting and the backdrop that Deshane's got right now.
It would be, but it wouldn't be perfect,
it's gone
right?
now.
I just
Or
changed.
rather, it would be less perfect, right? If he'd seen Callus ever do this, which I'm sure he would, I'm sure that glow would be nice and warm and soft. But I bet you that when Smasher tries to replicate it, especially being only a first level artificer, it is a very like a specific, right? It is metallic, like kind of like Faye.
Oh,
It
there you
is metallic. It is overpowered. It is like taking one pixel and spreading it out, and that is the one thing versus like that kind of warm human-y glow that came with Callus's artificing, right?
Mhm.
It's robotic.
So
It is
yeah,
a
it's a little more
calculated
blaring.
thing.
Yeah. A little more blaring, a little less warm. There you go.
Thank you for the demo, Faye.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. All right, Deshane, are you gonna do anything else other than rations and setup?
Clean my guns, like I
Okay.
said, and talk to people if they talk to me.
Perfect. Now we're gonna hop over to Valisor quickly. Valisor, with that 22 I forced you to roll, as you are taking your walk, your subconscious, just because you're so used to doing this anyway, you start to notice a few things that your training has told you to always be aware of. For instance, you you smell a very faint sulfur smell in the air. It's not recent by any means. It's definitely fading, but you can tell that this is a clear sign that a demon had been nearby within the last few days. Other than that, you notice that these woods seem quite untouched from whatever's been going on in Barovia. Almost like the far northeastern portions of Barovia have just simply been left alone. As a result, the trees look wilder. And you can tell there's probably going to be more beasts around, though most beasts would probably leave you alone simply from your presence.
It's like
Find me
how
too,
in
Reggie.
RPGs, how when things sense that you're a higher level than it, they just don't attack you because they know that they're gonna get shit stomped. Kind of like that.
Lily
No,
coming.
I don't want that.
Lily coming.
I'm gonna not be able to hit a single one of them, and they're gonna do 100 damage per turn. Yeah, no, I'd rather not.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna do my thing. I'll probably be gone for about 30 minutes. And then head back to the camp.
All right. Yeah.
So you're gonna, when you come back, you will not be able to get in. It's just gonna be my chest and legs facing forward with my head facing back and my arms facing back, working on something. So you're gonna have to like knock on my chest or something.
I walk through the brush.
Oh.
You're
just
putting more
making me
holes
roll.
in things. What's wrong with you? What is wrong?
Okay. First off, everyone inside the brush make a perception roll.
God. Sorry, guys. I'm reading stuff for the house, so sorry if I seem distracted there.
Oh, that's all right. You were, as
Perception, you
Shade,
said?
you were eating bacon and having honey, so... Yeah, perception. 21?
22.
22?
With a roll of a 2, that would be a 6.
A 6. Typical of Smasher. Valisaur. Making you roll so many perception rolls.
They making me roll another.
Yeah, when you walked through the bush.
You walked through the brush, and now you're in our little encampment again.
Yeah,
Because you wanted to be an
23.
edgelord. You wanted to out...
23. All right. Everyone except for Smasher knows this, but that makes sense because Smasher's a little preoccupied with his rock. The brush shakes slightly, and you don't hear any sound of pain or anything. And for that matter, you notice, Valisaur, as you walked through the brush, instead of it being difficult to move through, it was almost like you were moving. You felt the tension of plants, but they didn't stop you. And you turn around and look back, and everyone looks at where you just walked through, and there's no hole.
In that case, as Smasher turns to give the tirade that I had just given to Murray about what the fuck is wrong with you, as he's about to do that, well, I guess I don't notice that. Never mind. I can't say that because I don't notice that. Never mind.
I mean, you can start
retract
giving
it.
him the tirade and then realize that there's no
But no,
hole.
I will. You know what? I will tirade.
Yeah.
Really, Valisaur? What's wrong with you? Like, you could have just, like, knocked on my back or something like that and said, hey, can I come through? Like, interacted with us like normal human beings. Instead, now look at the big hole you left.
I'm sorry, I turned my volume off. I was busy looking at the lack of a hole in the canopy. There should be one.
Do I
But
then
that
notice?
Yes, you definitely notice. There's no hole.
I just go back to cleaning my guns.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Joy.
Go
Pure
back
joy.
to playing with my rock. I can't yell at him or be angry at him, and I'm angry at myself because I can't be angry at him right now, and all I want to do is be angry at him for creating a hole. I cannot do that, so I'm going to play with my rock and ignore the situation.
I sit down by the fire, start humming a lovely little tune to myself, and just sit.
I want to do a check of some type, because that ain't natural.
No, it is not natural. All right, go ahead. Nature or actually, there doesn't seem to be any magic around here, so just nature.
Nature.
It's probably a
16.
tree that we're in.
You as you're, still munching on your food, going through and running your hand along the branches and whatnot, trying to figure out what just happened. Some of the branches they don't pull away from you, but as your fingers brush against them, it's almost like they move with your hand and then just kind of slide away and go back to where they had been. Almost like you could just walk through the bush if you wanted to. But it doesn't feel like magic at all. And you realize, oh, hold on a sec, all the brush here actually looks the same. And investigating further, as you look at the ground, you can see that it actually doesn't look to be more than one plant. It is actually just one plant.
Hi, plant friend. Would you like some water?
Did you say that in common? Do you know any?
I know Celestial, Common, and Gnomish, and I would try all 3 languages until I got a response.
Yeah, you
And
would,
if I
unfortunately.
And if I feel like I get a response, I would have cast a spell to understand what the response was. Because I could do that.
You would not get a response.
Do I notice Mixie trying to talk to the wall?
She's not hiding it.
Oh, she's not hiding it. Okay.
I also will, tap
Mixie?
up to it
What's
and
wrong?
see if it can interact with it and communicate.
Mixie? What's wrong?
The wall is alive?
That doesn't... Because you said a lot of words I didn't understand.
I was just offering our new plant friend some water.
Oh, you were just talking in other, I guess I could try. Have you tried, Elvish or Primordial yet?
I don't speak either of those.
Let me go ahead and try. I can't remember ever speaking in these, but let me... And then,
I'll try to speak in Elvish and Primordial and offer it water, because Mixie?
So, when you speak in Elvish, it doesn't respond, but when you speak in Primordial, there's an ever so slight shift to the plants, like they were listening. But that's about it.
Then in Primordial, I'll try to grab some snow in my hands and hold my metal hands over the fire to let it melt a bit, and then kind of offer it over to the plant and say, for you in Primordial? See if it responds, question mark? And percent parentheses.
It doesn't seem to respond, but it still seems to kind of shift slightly and listen when you say, for you in Primordial.
Mixie? Well, I mean, it seems like it's listening to me, but I don't know that I'm getting through. Would you like the water? I don't know what to do with this now. As it slips.
Water
As
the
it slowly
plant.
starts to freeze back in my hands, because it's snowing outside.
Oh. Just wait until it's snow again and then drop it. Or ice. I guess it would be ice now. Turn back to snow. Is that how snow works? I don't know. Snow's new to me.
I'll hold it until it turns back into snow then.
Meanwhile, the only two people who know what snow is and how it works are just not paying attention.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of, what are you doing, Valisaur?
I'm sitting in front of the fire humming.
Oh yeah, that's right, you are. All right. You guys want to do anything else before getting your rest? And finding out whether or not that turns
Shane's in a mood. He will actually. Actually. I'm gonna throw the DM off a little bit. I'm gonna pull out my deck of cards, which I have. And I'm gonna ask everyone if they want to play a game of poker or Texas Hold'em or
Do I need my hands?
blackjack. Yes.
Has it turned to ice at the very least?
It's pretty much at that point almost.
Smasher, you can
like-
put it down now. I don't think snow works that way.
I'd like to think as soon as I let go and drop it, it just thuds on the ground, like
Pretty
right
much.
next to the fire, and starts melting again because we have a fire in in this place.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm gonna clear off a.
I'm game.
I'm gonna clear off a spot. Take a hide. Throw it out over. Smooth it out. And I'm gonna sit there
Just,
and wait for
Shane.
everyone to sit around. Mm-hmm.
if you'd like to make a table, we could do that with this ice.
That's not a good idea.
Pip.
That's right. You,
Yep.
you folks are susceptible to cold. I forget about that.
Well, 60% of me is.
A table?
No, susceptible to cold.
Right, but since you have metal
That makes
components, that must make you extra susceptible to cold, as your human components would probably get colder by your metal components. Wouldn't that be correct?
I thought about that. They have natural healing and heating components to them.
I'm
Magic is a
shuffling the
wonderful
cards.
thing.
In that case, you should be fine.
I immediately
That is what I
stop
said.
worrying about it and start focusing on the Deshane shuffling.
I have a question. With me finishing my food, am I still hungry? Is Pip still hungry? What's going on with that?
Well, Pip, as far as you know, doesn't eat.
But does he still feel the hunger?
Yes. He is actually still hungry. It is actually at this point that you notice the wolf's head on his pommel is going like this. Nom 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 nom.
I offer it a berry.
A good berry or just a berry?
I'm not Muna. I don't have
Oh
good
yeah, that's
berry.
right. None of you are druids. All right, yeah. It eats the berry.
Would you like some more?
You feel confirmation at the back of your mind, and further hunger.
I'm just
hunger.
sitting there feeding my sword.
You guys just see her going.
Mixie. We need more than 2. At least for the second game.
I will join you.
I'll watch. I haven't been allowed to play card games in a long while.
Okay.
It's not fair. It's not fair when I play.
I'm gonna deal out some blackjack. I'm gonna start it simple, you know? Tell me how you want to do this. DM.
How did you do this?
Howdy doody.
How do you?
This gives me a chance to actually eat.
Yeah.
Nice.
While I figure that out.
Syrinscape, folks.
Oh
The
shit! I don't even
occasional
have
sounds you
sirens
hear in the back.
Oh my god.
Oh, see?
You
This
also don't
loser
have
here.
roll 20.
See,
yet.
this is my bad. Syrinscape. You should watch Syrinscape or listen to Syrinscape, whatever the
I
hell. it is.
watch Syrinscape. Yeah,
You should watch Syrinscape on
watch it. Stare directly at the tab.
Stare it
Anyway.
only at the. Oh my god, I hate myself. I'm sorry. This is bad.
You should.
I'm a terrible person, and honestly, I should feel bad about even existing.
Oh, that's easy.
I was wondering why I didn't have those majestic crow sounds and background noises and the oohs and the ahs. It's
I
really
know I
the
have mine
ambiance.
running, and I don't know why I'm not hearing it.
It's really a mild sound right now. You have
Yeah,
to
it's
turn your
mild sound.
Syrinscape up in order to catch the very light ambiance. It's just a little ambiance
see,
and crows at the moment.
It's light for all of you because you have to control your own volume.
Well, I'm just saying in general, it's like, I mean, it's not like.
Combat.
I think I know what it is.
No, it's a little more like bling ding 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 ding, bling ding 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
Ring ding 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 ding.
What are we
Okay,
doing?
where
How
do
are we
the
doing
rolls
this?
dice? How we doing this?
All right, so let's see. Are you betting anything?
Not the first game. I'm just going to teach them how to play first game, and then
Right,
we're
so-
going to bet.
Everyone playing rolls 3d6 and records the sum.
3d6. Got it.
So thank God, because I rolled a d20 just for funsies, because you said something about rolling, and I rolled a nat 20. So
No. No.
that would have been all too funny for story.
Don't tell me don't say out loud the roll.
Okay. Why not?
Because I just told
Just
you
give
not
it
to.
to. Okay.
Because he told you not to. And
Told you not
Jeez.
to. Oh.
Ethan can't be the edgelord Shane. It's not the same. Duh. Oh my God.
All right. And since you're teaching them technically to Shane, you're going to
Uh-huh.
roll a d6 and you're going to sum up until you get as close to 21 as you want and tell me how many times you roll a d6.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
you. It's close to 21, you said?
As close
Okay.
as 21 as you can get.
Hold on. I lost count. Hold on.
He's gonna bust. Just watch, he's gonna bust.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna bust for sure. Oh man, I lost count. Okay, I rolled 5 times.
You rolled 5 times. What did you get
Uh-huh.
to?
16.
16?
I think we should be doing D8s, but that's just me.
We'll see. We'll see. We might change it to d8s. We'll see. And then who would be to your left?
Smasher, since he's.
I have not
sat
left the
down
door
first.
space.
All right. Yeah, you're technically to his left then.
I
Smasher,
rolled
you.
3d6, and my number, do you want it?
Yes.
I rolled hefty 9, which I think is great.
Yeah, I think
Are you gonna-
D8s is the way to go for this.
Can I roll more?
Yeah, you can roll until you get as close to 21 as you want.
Okay, and d6s?
Actually, D10s would be
D10s.
better.
D10s would be the
Three
smartest
D10s.
roll on this. It would be 2d10s.
2 D10s, and then you
from...
roll after that. That's how we do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no,
no,
D12.
yeah, you're
reverse
right.
this.
Excuse me. Sorry, no D12s because 13. You have the option of getting up to like your wild
13,
card
yeah.
things,
That's
which
true.
is still technically 10, but it just increases the odds of going over. I would say D12.
D12. Let's do that. I really like that. Let's do that instead.
Are you guys cool with that? Changing our rolls to D12s?
Yes,
Two
because that
D12s.
makes way more. 2
D12s.
D12s to start with, right? You get those
record the
two
sound.
And
cards,
then you re-roll
and
a
then you
D12
re-roll
every
every
time you
time.
Yeah.
That makes much more sense. We got it, folks. Workshopping,
We're figuring
gambling
this out.
in this world. Let's do it.
Actually makes so much more sense. It also makes this easier for me to do. I'm glad I made you guys test run this one.
Okay, so outside of campaign, I used to, for a long time, actually make money at casinos. I would go to our local Gila River Casino in Phoenix, Arizona, and I would go down there every night, like 4 nights a week, and I'd go out and I'd pull $100 to $200 out of their casino every night for a long time. I was like a semi-professional gambler. So like, if we're talking about card games and like 21 and all this stuff, I'm your man, baby. Let's do this.
All right, so in that case, roll 2d12 and then keep that number to yourself.
Maybe Deshane.
I'm trying to remember
can
how
roll it.
blackjack is
Well,
played.
because that's up to 21. So the thing is
Yeah, but is the
dealer
card
has
that
to-
gets drawn heads up?
so
Like,
so
does
what
everyone
it
see
is-
the card?
Blackjack,
Face down,
the
one
way
face up.
blackjack works, if I can just do this real fast, the way blackjack works is the dealer is against every other player, right?
Yeah.
So you're always playing against the dealer. The dealer has to stop anywhere above a hard 17, right? That's where the dealer has to stop, is above a hard 17, and it's really different between different casinos, but we'll call it a hard 17. And by hard 17, that's like a 10 and a 7, that's 17,
We're
not like an
thoroughly
ace, which is
gambling
11 or a
guys.
1. We all go around. In this case, I think we're trying to compete against Deshane, who's the dealer. Is that
Yes.
is that the way you're playing, Deshane?
Mhm.
So Deshane being the dealer, we have to be able to beat him. He has to stop. He period has to stop as soon as he hits hard 17. Anything above that, but he doesn't have to hit until we hit. So he doesn't have to count up to 17 until we do, if that's the way we're doing it. So I would be like on first base,
Yeah, you're
going
on
through
first.
and rolling and possibly
You're on
overshooting.
first, who's on second? Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
What's on third?
Who? Wait a second. But
I don't
who's
even
on
know.
first?
No, it's a ref.
Just keep,
It's a
just
rough-
keep
No, no,
going.
but
Just
who's
keep
on
rolling.
first? We got
Just keep
I
rolling.
know.
But that's the
That's
way
what I
the
want.
game is played. However you want to do it, Vaughn, is up to your choice. But that's how the game's played. We'd go around and then the dealer hits.
Oh,
last.
Murray hates this, but I fucking love gameplay like this because
I
it's
love
team
this.
building. Let's go.
I
All
love
right,
this.
so-
Oh, and it is.
I've already rolled, so first is Smasher because he's to the left. So I have my cards. You're muted.
What's your face-up number?
Say, okay, my face-up number is 11.
Is 11. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay. I pulled a 13, and Deshane would probably tell me to hit, right?
Yeah, I'm teaching you how to do
Right,
this.
because you're
Yes,
teaching
so-
me. I'm gonna go
yeah.
ahead and hit on a 13. I get a 6. That puts me at a 19, and I'm gonna stay at a 19.
Okay. I turn to you. Bellasaur. You're playing, right?
Yeah, what's the face-up number? You lost me a long time
11.
ago because
It's
it
an
went
ace.
all
My-
over the place.
Mine is an ace.
So-
my face-up number is an
Oh,
ace.
yeah, no, I mean like, what's the face-up number? You roll 2d12 and that's your
Two.
face-up number?
Yeah. Is an ace.
See,
I've
okay,
got
thank you,
something
Mixie.
else.
I'm not the only one who's confused here.
No, yeah, I
That's-
totally thought like each die was.
Yeah, I'm
I
lost
thought each
now.
die was a
Yeah,
single
each die is a
card.
card. One of
'cause
those
they-
die is face up.
Yeah.
Right,
One of
so
those
the
dies
ace
is
or
face
the
up.
11, it's 11
Ace is face up. The other one is down. So I'm not telling you the second number
Okay,
on the
okay,
die.
okay, okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
telling you.
Right, now I
because the
understand.
dealer hits last.
This makes
'Cause
sense
the dealer
now.
hits last.
This makes
Yes.
a lot of
Sorry,
sense now.
folks. Let's do it. Okay.
My face-up number?
Huh?
3.
Well, you go ahead because we're learning. I'm teaching you, so just tell us all what the total is because I'm teaching you.
Oh no,
does Valistor know how to
players are
play?
face up. Players are 100% face up. So players, both your cards are face up
Yeah, both. Are
because all of us players are playing together. We're a team. If we work together to beat the dealer, that's the way Sorry, that's the way blackjack works. There's 5 stations, 5 bases at. This is getting into theory, but there's
It's
5
getting
stations.
into too much.
Way
It's
too
getting
many
too much
details
into
here.
That's
It's
too
Way
advanced.
too many
Cards are up,
details here.
Callus.
That's too
Or,
advanced. Your cards are
Valsor.
up, Valsor. So
Your
Yeah,
cards are
cards
up.
are
So
up.
The
whatever
two
your
cards
cards
are up a 7 and 3,
Okay, so you're
A 10,
sitting at
so
a
I
10.
tell you to hit.
of
You
which
tell
I
him to
already
double
did
down.
because I
Yeah.
would have.
Well, yes. That.
I already hit, and the one that flipped was a 9.
Okay, so you're at a
Okay,
19.
So I'm at a 19, which I'd sitting pretty.
Hold.
Okay.
You're sitting with me, Valsor. All right, now it's Mixie.
I'm not playing. I'm beating
she's
my
not
sword.
playing.
Not playing.
Oh, so it's just the
Speaking
3
of
of us.
sword.
All right, so let's see what he does. what'd you roll?
Yeah, I hit, and now I have to stay at an 18. You boys won the first round.
At an 18, we win, baby.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
it.
so I'm gonna turn to you guys and say, so that's blackjack. Do you want to go again?
I don't understand the reason why or the premise, but sure, yes.
This is why. And I'm gonna reach into my pocket. I'm gonna pull out 5 copper, and I'm gonna lay it down on the makeshift table.
Is that for us?
If you beat me. If you
Okay.
don't, your money is mine.
But that's your money.
No, I mean, you would all put in money.
Smasher obviously not understanding the complex idea of gambling yet because it hasn't
Yes.
thoroughly explained to him.
But that's your money, Deshane.
I'm just gonna look at Smasher and I'm gonna say, I'll explain as we go. Pull out 5 copper, both of you, unless one of you are out.
I don't know that I have copper. 1 second, make sure.
I have.
We can just say for
No.
brevity.
Oh, no,
that
I had 95 copper and 28 gold. Okay, cool. So I had 95 copper. So yeah, I'll pull out copper and pull it. Valsor, do you have any copper?
I don't have money.
Can you spot him, Mixing Next? I will pay you
If he-
back your money. If I win, and if he keeps his money, you can take it back from him.
I got it, Deshane. Here.
And I'll drop 20 copper in front of him so that he can kind of play. I'm kind of assuming that this is probably going to be me losing money at this point because I feel like that's the kind of guy. I know Deshane well enough to know that he's gonna not take mercy on
Come
me.
on, man.
And if he's
Yeah, I'm not
trying
gonna take
to
mercy.
money, then he's going to not take any mercy on me whatsoever. So I will give just 20 copper over. So we're just playing 4 a hand.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, so that's 5 hands. Perfect. So I give him 5 hands. Basically.
Basically.
And we go again? Are we going
Yeah,
again?
we go again.
All right. So you tell us your face-up card. Okay, so anything over so the 12, do we want to just count as 11 as an ace?
Sorry, I muted myself. The 12 is a 10. 11 is the ace.
Okay, so 11's the ace, 12 is a 10. Cool.
I guess technically one could tip. Because you
No,
could
it's
roll
fine.
one.
No,
too.
no. That's a good call. No, don't overthink it. That's a good call. That's a fine call.
Okay.
So 12 is a 10. In that case, I have a 10 and a 2 up, so I'm 12 up.
Okay. My up is a 2.
I've got a 9 and an
And
8.
Valsor
up.
shows what?
17.
17. Oh, damn. So I guess it would be my turn first. I'm 12 up against a 2. What does Deshane, what kind of sage-like wisdom does Deshane have for blackjack for Smasher?
I'm gonna look at you, and I'm gonna wait for you to ask me the question. You are but the learner.
Now I am the master.
Deshane, so my options are hit, stay, and double down? Or surrender?
Yes. Yeah.
and I'm betting against you having the likelihood of 21, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now, Smasher only has an intelligence of 13, but that's still better than a normal human being. So I would have to say that he can still probably do some minor mental calculations of blackjack, considering I can do minor calculations of blackjack and I'm a normal human being. At 12, I calculate the likelihood of me busting pretty high, but you busting pretty high as well. And I will stay.
I'll say it, Shane.
I'm going to turn to you.
You're staying at 12.
Mm-hmm. Hey, which one of us had made money at blackjack? All right.
Yeah.
Gotta look at. Helmet moves up and looks at Deshane, looks at Smash, and so the whole goal is to count up to 21.
Right,
Without
but
going
under
over.
11 or higher, you have a tendency.
Right, you're absolutely right, Velosaur, but at 11 or any higher than 11, you have a likelihood of busting. Right now, Deshane, taking any amount of cards has the likelihood of busting, and will have to take at least one card. Whereas if
I should have
take
known
one
the
card,
robot was going to count cards.
and I took...
I say, and I give him a
I will
look.
stay.
Okay. I'm going to hit. Okay, I stay at 16 as I unflip 2 7s. One that I just hit.
17.
16.
Well, I'm at 17.
Oh yeah, you're at 17.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, 16 has to hit.
Oh yeah, no, you're 100% right. I was confused. I got you. One bit.
I thought you said 16 has to hit, Deshane.
Oh, yes.
Does it? Oh, no. Good. We're fine.
I hit again. It's a 2. 18. Give me your money.
This just
That
seems like
seems
a
very
great way of
strong.
losing money.
Sorry, my brain replaced 17 with 16. What?
That seems very improbable, Deshane.
And I'm gonna pull your guys' money in, and I'm gonna deal again. Money and cards. Alright, boys. One more time. Do it.
Mixie's just over here trying different foods for Pip. Be a berry, maybe a clove of garlic, I don't know. Trying to figure out if there's just something that quells it. Eventually we'll get to bacon despite her not eating meat.
There you go.
We'll try and offer it to him raw first. And if he doesn't want it raw, she will cook it.
Go for it, Velosaur.
My up
when you-
card is... Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Go ahead.
Hold on one second.
What did we agree the 11 was? An ace?
Yeah, actually, I'm going to rewrite that. 1 is the ace.
1 is the
11
ace.
and 12 are both 10.
Got it.
Yeah. That makes way more sense in my brain. Couldn't keep up otherwise.
I forgot about 1, but yes. No, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't know why I forgot about 1 as well. That's weird.
I would.
Alright, so
I should have.
go
I
ahead
should
with
have
your
been
game.
able to point that out, but you know.
Okay. So my up face is 10. Or 11, I should say. Which is 10. Alright, I look up at you guys, you know, the brim of my hat, and then I take off my hat, and I set it down next to me. And I wait.
You have ace up.
Mm-hmm. Once again.
So I have 14. I have a 10 and a 4. Oh, what does Balasor have?
Just looking at my cards for a moment, then does this mean I win? With a 10 and a 1.
I believe that's what the chain said. If your card
I'm just gonna like
21.
I'm just gonna look at you and be like,
Do I still
need to hit?
I don't remember, do you? I don't think so. If he just flat out
I do. No.
Okay.
So he wins. So I'm sorry. So let's backtrack 2 steps. So the way blackjack works is each individual player is playing against the dealer.
It is against me, yeah.
Each individual player doesn't actually affect each individual player. If one player wins, like all the players can win, all the players can lose in any combination in between. That's the way blackjack works, which is why the players play together, because if we kind of count cards together and play together and know strategy together, we can predict the overall outcome of the round together. That's the way that works. So in this case, yes, the things would continue to go. You have an ace up, correct? You would offer me insurance generally, which in this case, this is a home game. So you wouldn't offer insurance because like that's dumb. Insurance is a dumb thing and you never take insurance. So I wouldn't take insurance anyway, even though you would have offered it to me and I would hit a card.
I would like to hit you, Shane.
Okay. I give you one.
I believe 9 plus 14 is 23. That means I bust, correct?
Yep. I take your money and I give Balasor my
He
money.
gets a payout. So whatever he bet, he gets a payout. So 4 copper, he gets 6 copper back because he gets a payout plus half time on top of that. So you get 6 copper back.
All right, we can end poker at this point, as in us playing it, but I want us to do rolls to see who wins money, like who's the ultimate winner at the end of the night. So let's do like D20 rolls and see who's higher.
That's 100% fair.
Way simpler. Far less.
How do you want to roll that?
Just roll a d20.
Yeah, just a flat D20. That way it's fair.
Roll.
You know,
20
it's just cough, folks.
Hey, Mixie, can I have some of your lovely, lovely luck?
Nope. Too late.
No, you gave it all
What'd
to
you just
Smasher.
get?
Never mind.
What'd you just get? God damn it, because I got an 18. So if you got fucking higher than me...
I nat 1. So
no, you lost it all, son. You kept
No, this is the way I see it. This is the way I see it. The robot started calculating statistics and playing to them as opposed to actually playing the game intuitively like a human one, and
like
lost so much money. You get to tell me how much I lost. I will let you know how much I have. I have 28 gold and 95 silver.
What'd you get? What was your roll?
The same
Murray?
as you, boyo.
Oh, let's roll again, son.
Remember,
Let's roll
it
again.
is...
Come on, Lady Luck. You roll, sir. We say at the same time. We say at the same time.
I would like to point out that before this whole roll, I rolled a nat 20 and then rolled a nat 1, and that's so
Nice.
unfair.
Roll that dice, boy. My hands are empty. Waiting for you. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
9.
13. Yeah! You fucks.
How many hands did you guys play?
Let's say like... I'm gonna take it easy on him. Let's just
Roll
say...
percentile.
Yep, okay. Alright, okay.
Roll
if you want me to
percentile.
do that...
Let's see
you guys are
how
the ones
late we
playing
were up.
it. You get to decide how many games you play.
I rolled a 29 on a well.
You end up playing. I mean, not too many. You don't fleece him of his money or anything, but through the night, how expensive was each hand? 4
gold.
copper.
Or 4 copper. I mean, oof, gold.
Okay.
Oof.
4 copper. So 4 times 24.
I can do math. I promise you.
And also,
96.
56.
I'm pretty sure.
Velosaur made some money too. I mean,
96.
I didn't completely wipe him out, so I'm
They
sure
only
he
had
made
a
a
copper
little bit of money off
times-
of.
The only money ever
Off of
leaving
this
me
guy.
is what Smasher gave me.
How many?
That's true. He just lost twice.
24, right?
Calculate.
Or how many rounds did we play?
No, you were right. 96. Why did I question you?
I'm sorry. I did drunk math in my head. I apologize. I questioned myself. I don't know what's going
Yeah.
on. I'm so sorry.
96. So, Smasher, you lose about 96 copper throughout the night.
I have 95. Can I just lose 95 copper and
There you go.
I'll take it easy on you. When you're shuffling through your
I
coin
have
purse
3
and you're
left.
like, I have 95. I'm like, okay.
Okay.
No, so we go to the last hand. That's what happens is we get to the last hand and I only have 3 copper to play with, and you let me play with it anyway.
Yeah.
And I still lose.
You still lose.
Perfect.
Valisaur, you would then lose only about half of that, I think.
I only lose whatever Smasher gives me.
Yep, because he didn't have any money.
I would have
that's
fed
right.
him enough.
You don't lose
I would have fed
anything.
him enough money to play and keep playing because I don't necessarily like this guy, but I'm sure I would get really frustrated at losing, and we're not allowed to quit playing until because remember we're right in the middle of Smasher's teenage angsty arc, and he's getting frustrated at losing a mathematical game that he should be winning at. All things being told, he should be good at this. Even though he's a barbarian, he should be good at this, and he's very much not. So, he's just handing over, copper to Valisaur to keep playing because he's just, wanting to win the entire time.
Yeah, on top of the 95 copper you have, you do also lose a single gold piece.
Stuff.
Yeah, and Valisaur,
100%.
you gain because of all of this money, technically, because Smasher was funding you, and you did win a few hands. So you gain about 45 copper.
Of which I give back to Smasher.
Oh, there you go, Smash. You got 45
Same.
copper back.
Thank you for spotting me. Then I look at Deshane and say, back home we call that counters. I used to play it with my son nightly. And I find a spot by the tree and sit down.
How much did you give me back? Like a half gold?
45 copper, yeah.
45 copper? Okay, I'll just... Sorry, I'm doing all of the copper calculations and redoing everything in roll or D&D Beyond right now, and that has become complicated. So we did a thing right there. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes.
Meanwhile, after Pip stops eating, I take advantage of Deshane's unawares, and I'm going to try and grab his hat and put it on my head.
Do you though? Does she? Hold on.
I haven't rolled
Does
it,
she?
so I think it would have to be on your passive perception.
Yeah, passive perception,
Yeah,
which is 17.
Yeah, 17.
So I need to
Makes it easy to do
roll
it. It would
a
be-
12 or higher.
Yeah.
Well,
And I have
a 13 or
hold on.
higher.
If you get a nat 20, I'll do a shot. Actually, if you get a nat 1, I'll
Yeah,
do a
stealth
shot.
or sleight of hand, whichever one you want to do.
Out of water.
Getting out of
Both of
either
them
one
are
of
the same
those,
for
you'll
you,
do a
so
shot of
it
water,
doesn't matter.
everyone.
It doesn't
Liquid
actually matter.
death. Look into the brand. It's interesting. Hashtag not sponsored.
Hold on.
Look at that cat. Look at her. Look at that cat.
Look at that cat.
Cats
Look at
should
that
control
cat.
people's lives, just saying.
I love her so much.
Honestly, the cat should be the mascot of the entire operation.
I got a
that we run.
13.
Okay, you
I think
noticed
that's
her.
Lily
Exactly.
is not the cat. Absolutely
13?
not.
No,
That's
no,
an
13
18.
plus 4. So
13
yeah,
meets
nope.
beats. Hold on, let me double check.
Hold on, no.
alert feet.
Yeah,
it's 13.
13 plus 4 is 17, so meat would beat, so technically you would just barely not notice her.
It's just sitting on my head. Every now and again, I start like tipping it at like Valisor and Smasher.
It would have been one of those moments when you were counting out coins to transfer over to Valsor. You felt the hat move, but you weren't really thinking about it, so you just glazed over that thought.
All right. Well, at the end of the card game, after everyone is away, I start placing the cards out, like going like 2, like all the way around, like equaling 12 cards around, and then like 1 in the center. I'm just gonna sit there, staying warm by the fire.
And y'all doing anything else?
I'll take first watch.
All right.
I'll take third.
Who's on second?
I'll take all of the watches because I can.
Yeah, I'm also taking all of the watches because I can.
Fucking nerds.
All right, there you go.
I don't want to hear it from you, Deshane. I don't want to hear it from you, Deshane, Edgelord. Well, God, I can't even call you out on being an Edgelord because there's 2 of you now. Like, you almost outnumber us, and I'm not even happy with that. As he's like...
All right. So for first watch, I need a perception roll from you guys.
23.
A 1, a 2, a 3.
Dirty 20.
23. Dirty 20.
I think Smash is distracted.
Yeah, what did you get for your...
For what?
Or you're just in passive perception for
I'm
you,
in
aren't you?
passive right now. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I'm asleep,
Yeah.
so I only get
Yeah.
passive. I don't get a roll
Yeah,
for...
okay, I got yours.
for
14.
nighttime stuff.
There you go. All right, so as the night progresses, as the first watch progresses, you do hear what sounds like plants moving. Not you, Smasher. You're currently asleep. But everyone else who rolled above a 20 or 20 and above, you hear what sounds like plants moving. It's not loud. It's slow, whatever it is. And after a while of listening to it, you start to kind of get lulled into a sense of calm, of peace and tranquility.
They get to hear the grass growing.
I mean,
I can hear the grass growing.
if you were, on a certain substance, you'd probably think this was the grass growing. Suffice it to say, it is very calming. It's not unnerving or anything. It's kind of a...
Pip calming it down to it as well?
Yes, actually. Pip seems to be relaxing, cooling off. And then, first watch comes to an end. Valisor, seeing as you're the only one staying actively awake.
Actively? What are you talking about? It's my helmet doing this shit.
Oh.
Does Valisor
Messaged
not
you
have
about
to
that.
sleep at all?
Reminded you about that.
Oh, that's right.
I do sleep. My helmet does not. And my helmet does checks throughout the entire time.
Keep forgetting about that helmet. All right, yeah, your helmet. Have your helmet check. Another one.
Screw Valisor, I want to punch the helmet.
A lovely 10.
Nothing. I mean, you still hear that slow moving sound of plant matter. still very calming. Granted, you're asleep. The helmet, on the other hand, is nothing of note. Nothing to see. Nothing to hear. All right. Third watch.
Right. I get up.
And Mixie Nix, you are going to have a dream, by the way.
Oh boy.
Loser.
Those are words.
Loser.
So are you, Valisor.
Well, shit.
Yep.
I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna put my boots on. Tie the skins around there. You know, making my fashionable choice. Sealing them up from the snow. I'm gonna lean down. I'll light my cigarette with the fire. My morning smoke. And I'm gonna go out with the pot that I plan to gather snow with to melt for coffee.
Can we make it
water
just
if
canon
nearby.
that anytime Deshane does that his hat just has a little wisp of smoke that floats off of it every time he fucking does that? Because it's ridiculous that it doesn't get singed every single time. Like, beginning to end of campaign, his hat right in this area should be like burnt to fuck. Like, there should be like a notch in here. I'm just saying, because he does that every
Do you even know that I
goddamn
have my hat
time we
on?
have a
right now?
fire.
Do you even know that I have my hat on right now? This could be pre-hat.
Did
You know?
take it.
Do you have your hat off ever?
Yeah, I took it off when we played blackjack. Remember?
That's
Yeah.
how I
Speaking
gotta
of
hold it.
which, after I light that cigarette and stuff, I'm gonna walk over to where Mixie Nix is, and I'm gonna lightly take it off of her head. She's got it down.
I'm in a
I
cocoon.
forgot about that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, she is currently in the cocoon. So when you
Well, you
when
can't
you
get your head
approach, you notice that Pip has fully enclosed her, and it's like touching a metal like egg.
I'm gonna give it like a light little like boop 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 on the shield, and I'm just gonna say like quietly, I need my hat.
Okay. Yeah. Your hat just kind of goes, and it's
Outside.
on top of the egg. Yep.
Yeah, like boom,
Yep. Right on top.
pick it up. Thank you, Pip. And I'm gonna head out with a perception of
Can
26.
he get out past me without waking me?
Oh yeah, he could just walk through the brush. You guys
I mean, he
established
could
that last
walk
night.
through the briar, yeah.
Yeah,
What was your perception?
26.
26. And you're just looking
Yeah.
around outside.
I'm looking around. I got the pot that I plan on gathering water for tea. And
Oh, there's
one hand
there's
on my gun, cigarette in my mouth.
yeah, there's
It's fan art for later.
there you go. Better later. There's
A pot of coffee.
there's plenty of snowbanks around that look like clean, clear snow that you can grab.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna do that.
as you're looking around, you do notice there seem to be some tracks nearby with that perception roll you made.
Nice.
And these tracks, they look a lot like hoof tracks.
What kind of? Hold on. Nature.
Yeah, go for that.
Not good. Great. 4.
Yeah, you're not sure what kind of.
Too early in the morning.
I mean, probably a horse. But it
Okay.
does seem to be heading in the direction of which you are heading.
All right. I'm gonna survival check to see how old they are. Of a survival check. Excuse me. 22. 15 on the die.
Yeah. Whatever passed by probably passed by around the middle of second shift, but wasn't moving very fast and probably easily got missed.
Yeah, I'm gonna collect the snow, walk back to the nature tent, the tree tent.
The nature tent. Tree tent. All right.
Neat.
While you're
Trent.
doing that, we're gonna
Trent.
jump into a dream.
The tree tent.
Trent,
I'll be
the
right
tree
back.
tent. We're gonna jump into a dreamscape quickly. We're gonna jump into Mixie Nixes. All right, Mixie. So, when you fade into sleep, as you're fading, you feel the presence of Pip, and you notice a few changes, a few differences that weren't there before. You can tell there's an almost primal, like, need in Pip now, and you're not exactly sure what the need is or where to go from here, but it's almost like Pip is just, the tension is just building and he's just waiting for something. And then you start to dream. And in your dream, you're running through fields. You're but a small wolf creature running through these fields. And these fields are beautiful, waving green grass, intermittent with moments where these tall flowers with lots of different colored blooms come up from the ground and peek above the grass. It's very weird, eerie scape, but it's calming, it's exhilarating, it's fun. And running next to you is a much bigger wolf. And you feel like this has been your companion for aeons, for ages, and then you hear kind of this tapping noise. The bigger wolf suddenly disappears. And you just fade back into nothingness. Valisor, your dream. As you fade away into sleep, you hear something which quickly notes to you that you're asleep, because it's not what you had been hearing, but it doesn't seem anything like it should have been in a forest anyway. It's the consistent sound of a viscous liquid dropping onto the ground. And then you smell, and you get that foul, foul stench of decay, along with the scent of sulfur, as well as this almost irony smell of sweat and blood. And then you hear what sounds like a scream in the distance. We have Smasher on vocals here, guys. Anyway, it's currently dark. Not much to see around you. Unless you have dark vision. Do you have dark vision naturally?
Do you?
I don't think so.
That'd be a hard no.
No. Yeah. So right now it's very difficult for you to see. But
Okay.
you do realize you are dreaming.
Okay. I just sit there.
A dream.
It's a dream.
I dream a dream.
Sit there amongst the smell, the sound. Occasionally you hear in the distance a scream. Sometimes close by you hear a shuffle. But you don't see anything, and nothing sparks up. It is unnaturally warm.
Yeah, it's a dream. I just sit there.
All right, and then suddenly it fades, and you find yourself about to start waking up. However, we have to finish off Deshane's whatever.
Yeah, Valdisor's not used to
Yeah.
dreams actually meaning anything or having any purpose. So when he has a dream, it's just a dream.
Or so he thinks. Anyway, Deshane, you make a pot of coffee. You noted those tracks. You can sense that daylight is starting to show up, which means people are probably going to start waking up.
Yes.
And that's about when Valsor, you start to stir awake. And of course, Smasher, at any point in time, you can reactivate yourself because you are very aware of what's going on.
I'm probably like, I went into like sentry mode probably as soon as like the activities of the night probably ceased because, efficiency. So I'll probably be up whenever, but I probably, like always, won't do anything because there's no reason to do anything without any form of outward input. So unless I'm seeing anything actively let's call it 6 a.m. So 6 a.m. hits, unless I need to roll perception on anything actively, I will wait until any party members will awake.
Well, you do see Deshane currently making what looks like a pot of coffee.
Which means nothing to me because stimulants do not do anything to me. So he is making a drink. Got you.
Makes you feel addiction. Oh no.
Which actually, make a perception roll, mixing your sleep, and make it with a disadvantage because you are asleep.
And in your dream, you hear the pouring sound.
I was only a little slow to realize that the tap 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 I heard in my dream was him asking for his hat. Only a little slow. That's an 8.
8? Okay.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Yeah, you do feel yourself starting to stir awake, but you do not currently smell the coffee. Any morning rituals for you lot?
Okay, I'm going to be 1,000% honest. Smasher is lost as far as routine without Callus, because his entire routine was based on Callus's routine, which I assume, and help me Murray if I'm wrong, was heavily structured of getting up at a specific time in the morning, doing experiments before we got into actually like being with the party, because I'm sure his alone time was very precious. His let's call it alone time. His experimentation time was probably very precious. So like, if I don't have Callus with me in the morning, I probably don't have a morning routine. I don't know what to do with myself.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to Smasher. I'm gonna stand there with my cup of coffee and honey. I'm just gonna like sip while looking at him while he's in station mode and wait for him to wake up.
Smasher's eyes will end up as soon as like Deshane gets right in front of him, like obviously like seems like he's waiting for him. His eyes will probably go from that kind of mid color of his nightly sleep back to blue and just kind of flash for a second, see that it's Deshane, and narrow back down to a line because that's what Deshane does. And go, and then slightly, it will curve into that kind of arch of a rainbow, like an enjoyment almost arch in his eyes, and go,
Good morning, Deshane.
I should technically be doing this, actually, looking up at you. When was the last time you were maintained?
Since Callus was maintaining me, I was properly maintained regularly, but I have taken over my own maintenance since then.
I'm gonna sip. All right. Open up. Take put it down.
That doesn't what.
Then I'm gonna take out my tinkerer's tools.
So
And open up.
knowing what
as
he
I
like obviously that's not the thing that Callus would ask him to do, and he has been using Callus's like super tool to kind of start to maintain himself, but like especially with the last few interactions that like the really personal interactions that we had right before Callus was gone, that like the shooting thing, and we're all like all the guy trip that we kind of had without Mixie and whatnot, like even though I know for a fact that Smasher has that is not the proper command, I feel like Smasher knows Deshane well enough to know what he means by that and kind of like open up parts of himself to kind of see what Deshane, because like he still, here's the thing is I feel like, and I think Deshane would know this because he's not hiding it. Smasher trusts Deshane. He does. He I feel like at this point he gives him shit about being an edgelord because like he's being all angsty, and it's like that weird reflection of himself thing that he's projecting. Like he's noticing things about his teenage adolescent self that he's pushing on him, but like when Deshane says something, it's like Dad's voice in his ears. So when Deshane says something, even though he wants to fight back, as soon as he says it, immediately like opens up and like lets him into his space. I feel like Smasher trusts Deshane, trusts Deshane explicitly.
I'm gonna Tinkerer's tools. I'm gonna step one step up onto his knee, and then I'm gonna look over, and I'm gonna grab his arm, and I'm gonna move it around it to be another step up, and I'm gonna step my right leg up on that, and then I'm gonna
Deshane?
like literally like.
Deshane,
Yes.
before you begin, this might be a little bit more comfortable for me. And then I'm gonna hand you the multi-tool, Callus's multi-tool to use to do whatever you need to do.
Okay, I grab the multi-tool and I put it in my mouth like that to hold it as I step up more, and I've got my left leg like on you, my right leg is like in your hand as you're like, I've moved your arm like this, like and I'm gonna look over. Tell me what I need to roll to look over the inner workings of Smasher.
Hit the wrong button.
Come.
All right, let's see. You need to roll on your Tinker's tools. Are you proficient in Tinker's tools?
Yes, I am.
All right, so that's your proficiency plus a d20 plus dexterity.
Oh, that's cool.
Get the wrong character sheet.
19 on the die, 26.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. What are you looking for specifically, or are you just looking to make sure
If I
everything's
recognize any, well, yes, that recognize if everything's up to par, and if I recognize any of the components that I know, like that is how you do this would be how you, and that is, and then this is, yes, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Because he's still a higher artificer, a higher level artificer than I am, I believe. What level are you?
I'm not an artificer at all.
Oh, you're
I'm
not?
just
How do you
proficient in
use
Tinker's
your
tools.
Tinker's tools?
He's proficient in-
Is that just your gunfighter? Oh, okay. I thought you had like some level of artificer in you. Okay, that's my
Nope.
bad.
Nope, you're getting a mechanic's job right now is what you're about to get. Grease on my face. I'm in there with a wrench.
Smasher trusts Deshane not as implicitly as Callus for obvious reasons. I don't think that another organism will be able to replace Callus's space in his heart forever. Whatever heart Smasher has, but whatever Deshane decides to do, even if he feels like it's the wrong thing to do, he's probably just gonna let him do.
All right.
For better or for
Well-
worse.
All right. What
Well,
do I
with that
recognize?
roll, you definitely, there's nothing that needs actual like fixing or anything or tuning up, so that's good. There doesn't seem to be any like clogging of any kind, no buildup of any oils or anything. Everything seems to be up to par. Actually, it looks like whenever Callus would do his maintenance stuff, from what you could tell, there probably wasn't much that Callus even needed to do. But as you are looking at the design that has made up the inner workings of Smasher, you start to feel like there's some similarities with this and technology from way back in your past. Almost like whoever designed Smasher might have learned a thing or two from people you've heard of.
You're quite the machine, Smasher.
Thank you, Deshane. You're quite the meatbag yourself?
Okay. I'm gonna take the rag that I used to clean off and oil, my guns, and I'm gonna just wipe a couple things real quick. And then I'm gonna stand back and I'm gonna say, "Oh, that boy knew what he was doing." And I'm gonna tap Smasher like on the side. All right, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna pop down.
I miss Callus too.
Is everybody else ready? I say, as I get down and shut my Tinkerer's Tools box. Clink, clink.
Mixinix hasn't gotten up yet.
Oh, I say that, and then I look over and I see Mixinix on the ground.
I
And then
burst
I
out of
walk
my
up.
cocoon like I do every morning. Immediately pointing
Violently.
at Bellasaur.
Valisor gets up and looks at you, Mixinix, and then walks out of the canopy.
Well, I guess he's ready. Mexi, there's coffee. Pack up everything after you're done grabbing it. I'm gonna walk out too. I've already packed up my stuff.
Admittedly, at this point, I feel like Smasher is just kind of following. He was so used to following every beck and call by Callus that with Callus's absence, he's just kind of fallen into the line with following with whatever Deshane or Mixie says, and probably Deshane says, because he has the plans most of the time, but anytime Mixie interjects, he overrides anything anything Deshane says with what Mixie says. I feel like mom outpowers dad, and that's the way he feels.
Fake news. Fake news.
I drink 3 cups of coffee.
Good.
Very
Christ.
quickly.
Yep, nope, it's not even. I rolled a d4.
Sounds about like how I like to start my mornings off.
Velosaur, when I walk out, you see me. I
Only
finish
one
my
of them
cup
had
coffee.
Irish cream in it.
Only
Alright.
one of them. There's only one alcoholic beverage this morning. And then I tip the tin cup over.
I'm
And I look at you and I say, "Good
standing,
morning."
standing with my back to the entrance, fiddling with a stone in my hands. Morning. Your tune-up of the Child of Eberron was not very bad. You're handy with those tools.
I've had to be. Besides, familiar handiwork, I say. And I pull out the stuff to roll a cigarette.
I will say I would have made sure to get back my super tool back before you were done with it.
Yeah, I assumed.
May I?
Super tool.
It was Callus's. I
Oh,
trust
not-
Shane with it,
not
but
that.
as soon as he's
I'm
done
not
with it, I want it
asking
back.
for a ciggy. Yeah.
As I finish rolling, like I do that cool old school thing where I put it like all the way in, and I'm like, I do that like thing, exactly, and then I hand it to you, and then I start rolling another one myself, and then I finish, and I light yours first, and then I light mine.
Just this part of the helmet slides open. And you can see on the left side there is small metallic pieces that creep along the draw line.
I'm doing more than that. Passive. Wait. Can I do an insight? Not passive, actually. Passive.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try for a dirty 20 on insight. In that just little space from what I can gather of his face from this.
There aren't creases around where there usually would be for people who smile. It is quite... He's got older skin. Doesn't look to be young, per se. But whatever it was that caused this damage was aggressive, like it was a bit of a tearing motion.
Okay. As you take a drag of that cigarette, you get a cherry sort of, a dark cherry sort of flavoring from it naturally.
It's been a while since I've seen something like this.
You mean tobacco?
Yes. When I travel, I don't get the luxuries of stopping at places.
Neither have I. That is from my home.
The cigarette?
The tobacco.
Well, wasn't the all the tobacco that you have from the tower?
Not all of it.
Not all of it. I still had some left in that bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because you got like a substantial amount from
A
them, so
substantial
you
amount.
reserved some from home.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. I was just wondering.
Yeah, because
like
you
all of a
filled
sudden I was
before
like,
you
I
lost.
feel like all of
Or
your
before you
tobacco
ran
came from the tower.
Soon,
Large
I won't have
portion
any
of
left.
tobacco is from that tower.
I would imagine that
No.
Dishane would keep a private stock, so that makes sense.
And I gave it to him. I rolled with the other tobacco for the one I'm smoking.
That's heartfelt.
Your world. How long has it been
Since when?
since you've been there?
Where I'm from, time is funny. I don't really keep track of it. Maybe a month. Maybe more.
Do you intend on going back?
That's where the tower is.
And what is the purpose of this tower?
Well, I was bound to explain to you eventually. It's the nexus point of all things. It's the spoke in which the wheel turns. Everything, all worlds, spin around it. You're muted, good sir. You're trying to talk smoking.
Hopefully your journey will be safe enough.
Unlikely, I say, and I take a long drag off of it and look in the direction that we're going to be heading.
The helmet shuts. If you were traveling with a child of Marcus, then yes, you are right. Very unlikely. I turn around and I go back into the canopy.
Hey, when he's far away.
Can I hear anything that they're saying?
How close were to the entrance were you guys?
I walked probably about 15 feet out.
Yeah, so
Okay,
we were
so not
15
not
feet.
quite. Not quite, Smasher. They were. By the way, no perception roll needed. When you turn around, where there was an entrance, there isn't one anymore.
The one I was in?
That is correct.
No.
Your chest, rather, Smasher. You'll now notice is currently right up against the wall.
Well, because the way I had imagined, rather, in my position within the space
That you were kind of inside of it.
was that I was physically like half in, half out of the wall.
Yeah.
Well, not even half in. Like I was mostly inside.
Mostly
of the
inside,
space.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Probably the way you're imagining it was I was mostly inside the space. So how much further out is the space, I guess? Is my asking? Or rather, what does the space look like now?
You are on the outside.
No, he's on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah, the space seems to have essentially grown to accommodate the I don't know, probably about 3 feet, maybe even 5, almost 5 feet that would have been to move so that the wall is now right up against your chest.
Muted.
You muted yourself.
Continually muted.
Muted
Muted so heavily nobody.
Still so
Sorry.
muted.
Sorry. I'm working with a new control system. Sorry. So for our viewers, I have a new control system, and I apologize for it. Thank you so much. That would be beautiful right now. Thank you so much. So I have a new control system, and because of that new control system, I have a new way of actually activating everything. So for the next episode or so, I'm screwed up, and I'm so sorry, and this is my fault.
Anyway, what were you saying?
So I'm sorry. What was the last thing that happened? Now that I had to explain.
Oh yeah. The wall's basically up against your chest, but Valsor's coming back in, and you muted yourself.
You're muted again, mate. Still muted. Very muted.
I'm sorry. New control system. I'm still working on this. So because I'm trying to use not my left hand but my right hand. Long story. So what I'm trying to say is that if it would have moved to my edge, I would have left it there. I wouldn't have moved. If it would have tried to move beyond my edge, I would have slowly crept out to meet it, if that makes sense.
And so your chest was always up against the wall?
Always right up against it, because I need to be the last layer of...
Yeah.
I hate to say that I'm the last layer of defense with a perception of excuse me for 2 seconds. My perception is currently +1. No, excuse me, +4, which isn't bad, but still, I can be up all night and only have a +4 perception. So yeah, as long as it doesn't extend past my passive perception, I guess, then I don't react. Is what I'm trying to say.
It does not move. It does not essentially move noticeably. It's just that the wall is essentially at your chest now, rather than you being mostly in the entrance. There's no entrance there.
Are you trying to say that it's completely enclosed?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what he's
there's
been
no
saying.
entrance anymore. It's Now the wall is up against your chest.
On Ben and Cody.
Yeah,
Did
they've
I
been
watch
walking through
somebody
the-
leave due through that?
Uh-huh.
What
through
did,
the
and,
door.
and if I did, and if I did see somebody through that, what did I see?
They literally just walked through. They've been walking in and out of the brush.
And
it does not look like the brush is disturbed in any way whatsoever. You just keep
So
seeing
it-
them walking in and out.
so it just kind of molds itself around them, and they walk
Yeah, sort
through,
of.
and then they mold itself,
Yeah.
and that's what they see as well.
Yeah. It's kind of like there's slight resistance for them when they walk through it, but it's almost like the plants just move around them as they shift through. So yeah,
Right.
that molding.
To their kind of molds to their shape.
Yeah.
So in that case,
Yeah.
the first person I would have seen this happen to would have been Valisaur. Is
Mhm.
that correct?
Hmm.
As soon as I see Valisaur it happen to, I probably note it. As soon as I see, I'm assuming Deshane
Deshane.
walk up to it, because Deshane is going to be the next person to interact with this wall, and I see that it happens in the same way, which I'm sure is confusing to Shane at first, but edgelord as he is, he accepts it very immediately. So he would probably walk through it, and at that point, if he accepts it, I accept it.
Okay. They already experienced this because this would be what you didn't notice the night before. So Deshane seems to have no reaction whatsoever to it.
I
In that
walk
case,
through
if
it
Deshane-
as if I expect it to happen.
Mhm.
So if Shane has no notice to this, I have no notice to this, because
Yeah.
I feel like it's hard to say, but I guess my alert level is at Deshane's alert level currently.
Okay.
I don't feel like I should be more alert than he is, because he's the most paranoid out of our group. If that makes sense.
Yes. Mixinix, before we go to break, is there anything you wanted to do in the morning before heading off?
Drinking my coffee, cleaning up everything.
Okay.
Before we go to break, I guess the last little thing is Valisaur walking through that canopy, looking at Mixie Nix and saying, "We have a lot to discuss."
And when you left my side after what you said, like, blah, 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 Marcus, this and that, I'm going to look in the direction of the beam. You guys have no idea. Yeah. Let's go on
Nice.
break.
And cut the break.
Let's go to break.
So
Murray's-
let's cut the break
Murray's
early,
dying
and
over.
Murray,
He's
if
got
you
no
wanna call
water.
it On the
Oh,
10-minute mark.
Oh,
Uh-huh. Yeah, we will be back
10 minutes,
on
guys.
the 10-minute
Yeah,
mark.
so let's...
And you muted yourself, Maria.
8:40,
They heard
folks.
me, but you didn't. I've
Sharp.
got push to talk
Oh.
going on right here. Yeah. But
Oh,
you all
right,
can
right,
hear me when they can't. See, like this. They have no
I see.
idea what I'm saying.
I see.
But you all do. So we'll
This
be back
fool.
in 10.
Oh,
Alright, I'm hitting that button now.
oh,
Identification number?
Searching for a wallet. Does he have a wallet?
No.
Tattoos on his wrists. Forearms.
Nope.
Yeah, this is TK421.
I knew it was coming.
Let me paint this picture for you so you understand this. The queen has a flawless AR of 18 as well.
Oh my goodness.
So you got lucky just to hit her.
Oh my god.
And she has 1,000 total damage capacity. which means you outright killed her right away.
Kinda wanna do some vamps just so we can kill some things.
That red powder mist going everywhere. Cook shows back up in the normal world at 9 a.m.
Oh, that was fun.
Hey, hello again. Welcome to another episode of Night Bane, where we see who dies this week.
Hello, everybody. Hey, folks. Hello, folks. Hello, everybody.
It's like now I can't go a day without flossing. Like if I don't floss that morning, I'm like, people know. They know. I know. It's like
This is dental hour.
Yeah.
Laugh, love, and I love it.
Build our home, searching every star, every world. And just when all hope seemed lost, message of a new discovery drew us to an unknown planet called Earth.
where he's like,
Here's the thing. I don't mind a movie coming out and it not matching the book or the series or anything like at all. I'm saying this right to the camera. I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
oh no.
Yeah,
we have to
I
shut
said
this
it.
down right now. No. You need to just shut Streamlabs off, unplug your nope.
Too late.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love, the show where we talk about movies.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hey, whoa.
Yes, good stuff.
Why am I so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
He deserves it.
What are you doing? No, straightforward. Straightforward. Now left. Now left.
Yeah.
Now straightforward. Right in that nook. Right in that nook. Now jump. Jump up. There we go. Good Christ. What was that? 15 minutes? Woo!
You're doing great. Great. Bring him up. Bring him up. Right? No, don't drop me. Whatever you do, don't drop me.
That is
my slimy mucus ball. I think that's what that is. These are germs.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, for sure. That's mucus. The snot that is all over that bowling ball, folks.
Repulsive.
Oof. Everybody knows if it's green and it's slime, it's booger time.
Such is the way. Did you get that in like? Do they have fortune cookies here?
Fortune cookie.
There are cookies.
That's a hard no.
And I have found myself fortunate to eat them on occasion.
Oh. And I'll say, fear the dread pirate claw.
Your little satyr kids. The tail.
Still alive in 20 years.
Yeah, I mean, same.
Satyr tots.
Let's go talk to Brolog. I got some
Satyr tots.
Satyr tots.
Hashtag Satyr tots. I love that.
Hoogilapid.
All right, well, Brolog will embrace the handhold and give him a little shoulder pat.
Okay, as we like take a few steps with our arms swinging back and forth, I'm gonna say out loud, Prologue, that's not what I meant.
Have you found my cheese? It slipped off my crackers.
Oh.
I still have my crackers though, thankfully.
I would ask a Joffrey about that.
Does he not know, speaking to Aberrat, that there is no try? Do or do not.
Oh,
Jesus.
No.
Beautiful man.
If not, he will soon learn.
Close to the camera. There you go.
Oh, baby Baba Luba.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Owlbear Inn, where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot.
That was a good pitch. So yeah,
Look at that!
we're back.
Right on time, folks. Don't get used to it, especially not for Hate, Laugh, Love.
I'll get used to it. Hey, Laugh Love's gonna have the same thing.
Nope. No sure.
Breaks will take as long as breaks undertaking, which is 10 minutes, everybody. All right.
That's right.
For D&D. 10
No,
minutes.
you have to listen to us.
Anyway.
So now that we're back, we'll just jump right back into where we left off. Valisor, you walked back into the canopy. Are you guys gonna leave and talk, or are you going to stay in this place and talk?
What time is it?
It's relatively early in the morning. The sun has just risen.
And right now, Deshane has already started doing his morning routine.
Oh
I'm
no, he's
like
already
outside
finished.
Finishing my cigarette, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing a cigarette. He's Deshane, I'm sorry. What's your morning routine? Do you cook dinner or breakfast for us, or do you just like roll your shit?
I
and,
made
like,
coffee and got my shit ready.
Yeah.
Coffee, cigarettes. Okay, no, I can jive with this as
Breakfast
a personal human
of
being.
champions. Yeah.
Breakfast of champions, absolutely. So as soon as who is making breakfast for us before Valsor? When we had Callus, who was actually making breakfast? I know that we had the
Mixie was.
Was it Mixie? Mixie, are you making breakfast for us?
Is anybody hungry?
She was just drinking coffee and cleaning up.
If he's just making coffee, I'm waiting for you to make breakfast.
I don't think Mixie hasn't had to make breakfast since Callus has been gone. Because every time we've had to eat, we've been in Orkin.
This is actually true. This is probably the first time you've been somewhere
It's just
there
us
wasn't
again,
someone there.
Mixie.
Before I put the
will-
fire out, I will ask if anybody wants food.
As a character, I don't need food. As a player, I will ask that you don't make me cry again 2 sessions in a row, because I cried a lot last session and I don't think I can do that again.
I will look at you, Mixie, and say, it's been a while since I've had an actual cooked meal.
At
But,
that, she's pulling stuff out and just going.
well,
Making
Yes.
some toast.
I-
Sugar toast, sorry.
toast, sugar toast. Sit down by the fire.
The best.
Take some twigs and sticks, put them in just to make sure it's going well enough. What did you know of the boy Callus?
I feel like you're looking for something. I don't know what you're looking for. And I need you to know you're an adult, and if you had any part in his life, there are 2 adults in his life that I have come to be even okay with being a part of his life, so you need to explain some things. Flips a piece of
Then-
bacon.
Ask what questions you have.
That's when I come in and I'm like, what's the holdup? And then I see breakfast being made. And I go, then I see the look on everyone's faces and I'm like,
You see my helmet?
Smasher remains in stasis.
I just see Mixie next to his face then. I'm just... What now?
I guess I want to know everything you know about him. And why you want to know.
I am Valisori Leud, the Undying of Hor. I cannot die until I have found vengeance. My wife was the ambassador of the Magus. She knew much. Would tell me and my children stories. Callus was among them.
Among the stories or among the children?
Among the stories. In my world, in my time, he is not a child. I'm not sure where he is or what part he plays in the world anymore. But I know he is one of the reasons why I doubt, at times, the meaning of corruption.
At this point, a little bit of oil, a little bead of oil just runs down Smasher's face.
What are these stories?
He had a part to play in a big motion that shaped the entire demographic of the world I come from. Unfortunately, I do not know much. Eliana knew more.
How much of this could Smasher pick up with his passive?
They're in the same enclosed space as you, so you can hear everything he's saying.
Okay, in that case, I think it's at this point that Smasher would probably start to wake from his... It's hard to say, but call it his rested phase, I guess. His
leaving passive
non-conscious phase, right? And I think he'd speak up and say,
Callus was always curious and knew lots, really about everything. He's a loss to us all.
And then I think at this, I think he would just kind of like fall back into his rested phase. They're not really talking about Callus directly more than the idea of Callus, I guess, because is it correct? Valisor never would have known Callus. He just would have known stories of Callus, right?
You say he was lost. He is not. To you, he may have been lost. But he was found by the right people. Mixinix. You said he was dying. From my understanding, this was fixed. Resolved in some way I do not understand. In my time, he was over 400 years old. As far as his state, I never met him personally, but I can safely assure you he is alive.
I'm looking directly at you, Mixinix. When he gets done saying that, waiting for eye contact.
Did he only go by Callus? Did he have names?
There are many names he's mentioned. The Changer, Vanril, son, child of Marcus. But those who knew him, like my wife, always knew him and called him Callus.
Just Callus?
You had a part to play in it, didn't you? Callus Will Shimmerpop, second of the name.
Do you remember my introduction?
Yes. It is not the assassin part that scared me the most. Shimmerpop scared me more than you being an assassin.
Okay, give me a second. I'm trying not to cry. I I'm wearing makeup and it will make a very ugly picture. Why does that scare you?
Because, like I said, he had a part to play in something that shaped the demographics of my world. It is not
That part
something
being?
I can elaborate in. It is not my right.
Then whose right is it?
Well, it would be his if you run into him again. But for
I
myself,
believe what Balasor is saying is that the will of the future is not for us to know. We'll find out.
I'm not from his world.
You're not from his world, but we're all from the same time.
I don't know if I can believe that bit. And that's when I look over at Deshane.
Yeah, I just stare at you, stone face.
Shame. I've been thinking about it a lot, and though we experience different times,
your volume dropped a lot.
different points, we are still experiencing the same time at the same point, right?
No. That's not how it works.
There is a reason chrono magic is forbidden. It messes with everything. If I elaborate too much, what I say may not become true, and I risk the life of someone you all loved.
Well, coming from what I'm hoping Callus has become is infinite possibilities. And the possibility you come from needs our help. Am I wrong?
He looks over at you. No. The possibility I come from is a stuck time. The possibility I come from must happen.
Nixie plates the bacon and instantly tosses eggs in there.
Smasher looks at Deshane for any form of recognition.
Okay. I'm just kind of looking at Balasor and Mixie Nix and Smasher, and there is nothing. And I just say, there's a lot none of you understand. There's a lot I don't understand. But it doesn't matter. We make no plans. We just keep moving forward. and then I'm gonna step outside.
Before you step outside, you get a message in your head. Thank you for the tobacco. It was very good.
I go for a walk.
Smasher steps aside for Shane very easily.
Even though
Like
there's
he's not
no
there.
actual doorway there. All right. You guys are having a quick breakfast. I need something quickly. Hold on.
While you're holding on. Is he a good man?
Because of the ASMR. Yes.
Rock on, you motherfuckers. Changing timelines.
Does that
That's
ASMR
me.
have a name?
I believe his name was Yolandriel.
Time is weird.
It is a bit wibbly wobbly.
I know who you're speaking of. I've met them. I doubt they'll remember me.
Well, should you live 200 years, you'll finally meet me before I become this.
I will ask about that another time. Because there's a lot to know about you that we don't. But now's not the time. Eggs?
Thank you. Take it and just... Actually... Mixing Nick's high or low?
I always choose low.
Just the mouth part of my helmet opens up as I begin to eat. You can see the same metal portions on the left side of his face. Seem to kind of protrude. It's the same color as his skin, so it's just a small gleam from the fire as it licks around. A small flash every now and then.
Because one day I'd like to sit around a fire and hear about your son and your wife.
I have a daughter as well.
Love to hear about her too.
And I continue eating.
Mixie makes a plate for both Deshane and Smasher, despite him not needing it. He did used to eat as well.
Admittedly, I think the last time Smasher physically ate would have been with Callus.
Yep, just like this was the first time she's cooked.
No reason. There was just like the first. You're absolutely right, Mixie. Just like the first time, there would have been no reason for him to actually physically consume any organic material without Callus sitting right next to him.
And making your plate his habit.
I feel like Smasher would, for the first time in a long in what feels like an eternity, even though it's only been days, would accept the food and as a mechanical action start to eat, but a second drop of oil would run down his cheek.
I believe we have answered the question of can machines cry?
This one can.
Do androids dream of electric sheep?
I have cried more times during this campaign than I have during the other two campaigns I'm a part of combined.
Tears, folks.
Right in the feels.
Right in the feels.
Happening right
The entire
now.
conversation with
I am
Dixie, she's been
physically weeping
stone-faced.
over fictional things.
Completely stone-faced. Probably the least emotional anybody's seen Mixie.
It hurts so much receiving food as an inanimate object. It hurts so much, and I can't describe it, but all I can do is say that Smasher has one tear of oil running down his cheek.
Mixie does not make herself a plate. Immediately cleans up after setting the plate. And grabs one of the bottles out of her bag. Not sure if it's a bottle of coffee, not sure it's a bottle of Irish cream, not sure if it's a bottle of them mixed, but she's drinking it. And 1 and 2 will be coffee only. 3 and 4 will be Irish cream only. 5 and 6 will be a combo. 2. It's just coffee.
Coffee.
Good. I need a perception roll from everyone inside the canopy.
Okie dokie.
And another one from the man standing outside the canopy as well. This
Cool.
time you can tell it
Another
out loud.
Thor 1. No, wait, no. 1, 4.
14.
14. I'm glad you understood that.
Wow!
I'm so glad you
You
understood
said for
that.
one of my dyslexic mind reverse those.
23.
We both dyslexic to each other. 23. 3.
17? 17.
17. Okay. Jeez. It is ridiculously quiet all of a sudden. You don't see anything more, Deshane. It is just very quiet.
Honestly, I think Smasher is kind of recluse.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't know
Smasher,
that
you don't
can
notice
have-
anything at all.
Yeah, I'm not. Am I noticing anything at all? I'm extremely focused inwardly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll start scanning around.
At this point, I think I'm helping Mixie clean up and saying, Deshane is not one to wait for us. We should depart as quickly as possible. Not to mention, it's quiet. I should
Too
stop the
quiet.
crows from,
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess the Syrinscape is currently making crow noises. Cease.
Cease, crows. Damn you.
It is eerily quiet as you guys start setting up. You don't see anything more, Deshane. And I'm not going to make you make another roll because I don't think you're actually going to see this. But
Admittedly,
it is
I think
very
only
quiet.
Smasher is only thinking of if we're in the morning and we're in a wake up routine. He's just doing he's following through the motions, if that makes sense. Whatever his morning routine is, he's following through the motions at best.
Makes perfect sense.
Yeah, I'm staying quiet and I'm just standing there, looking around.
All right, so when you guys leave the canopy area, you walk through.
I do
This will be. Go ahead.
pat the vines and say, "Thank you, friend, for keeping us safe last night."
It's very weird because when you pat them, it's like there's that ever so slight resistance, but it's like they try to move with your hand.
They patting back, yo.
Since the things started felt like they were like hearing what I was saying, I would like try to translate a little bit to it. Primordial over Mixie's head.
And for that, you do notice that it seems like the plants turn like leaves in the plants turn so that they can hear you when you speak in primordial. And then you guys leave, and for the first time, Smasher, you're walking out in through this experience, and it feels a little weird, but it's not too weird. It's just odd.
Can I try to notice what's odd about it?
Yeah, sure. If you want to make a nature check.
Gonna be another one, folks.
So I rolled a 3. If we look at Smashers, you said nature?
Yep.
Nature is a +1. That would be a 4.
Nice.
Yeah. They're acting like plants.
They acting like plants.
Wait a second. Hold on. Vaughn, are you trying to tell me that plants are plants?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
You could tell they're plants because of the way they are.
Yeah, because of the way they are. They're like, that's a plant because it looks like one. All right. And
Plants
then when
are
you
like
guys,
plants.
Yeah.
I get this.
Yeah. And when you guys step out, you notice that Deshane seems to be on high alert.
I immediately cast message and send him a message saying, "What do your gunslinger eyes see?"
Nothing. That's the problem.
I would like to use my helmet see invisibility.
Go for it. And make a perception roll for me as well.
Okay.
What do your gunslinger eyes see? They're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Isengard. Guard.
They're taking my sanity to the rear end. What?
21.
21? Yeah. Even with your helmet's ability to see invisibility, you don't see anything. It's just ridiculously quiet.
I activate my shields.
I ask Pip to take the form he feels is most appropriate.
Those of you who have any issues with what's going on around us, say verbally or mentally via telepathy anything to the person who has sense magic.
You're muted.
No? I'm going to take that as a no and say no.
Nope.
It's pretty obvious something is going on, though, Smasher. They are definitely acting strange.
Would I? Then I would like to activate my my magic awareness just to become heightened in our situation.
Okay, perfect. We'll go to that in just a moment. Pip does actually take on the form of a shield, specifically guarding your back. Next. Magical awareness on you. I need to look at this one more time.
Is as an action, you can open your awareness to the presence of concentrated magic until the end of your next turn. You know the location of any spell or magic within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn the school in which it belongs to, and that's it.
You don't for a moment, you don't see anything. I need you to make a perception roll.
Just for DM's note, I can also see into the ethereal plane as well.
Yeah,
It's not just
I
invisible
checked on
creatures.
that and-
Cool.
Thank God that was cocked, because it was a 2 kind of cocked-ish in an area, so it was worth a reroll for a 19, and if that's perception, that would be a 23.
23.
Honestly, though, for story, I will take the 2. Vaughn's
No, you can
choice.
take the 19. It's still not enough.
Get wrecked, scrub boy.
Fucked. Never
Fuck
mind.
y'all.
I'm just gonna walk away from this. Obviously, I don't need to be present for whatever I can't roll for.
I mean, you roll in that 20, I might give you something, but it still wouldn't be enough to actually see this guy, apparently. So, yeah, you don't say anything. You do almost feel like you could have caught a glimpse of some magic somewhere that would have been like a magic item, but it was so fleeting, it kind of was like, it was probably nothing.
Everything seems fine.
I don't turn around, but I make a point to be the back of the pack.
All right. You guys all notice Pip seems to grow ever so slightly larger, so that while Mixinix is behind you guys, it's almost like he's trying to take up as much space as possible, while not being too large for Mixinix to move through the underbrush.
Hey, can I do something? As we're moving. I am going to quickly do a perception behind us. I am checking snow to see if footprints. A total of, what is that, 17? Not my best perception roll tonight, definitely.
You don't see any new footprints. You just see yours, the ones that you've created. Glancing to the left and right quickly, you don't see any on the sides either. Yeah, there doesn't seem to. It doesn't look like anything's following you per se, but you do still feel like you're being watched, and it is very quiet.
As we move or tread along, I will be sure to have Deshane, who is obviously is the one who's guiding us and leading us, because they're the one who knows what that lying thing in the sky, whatever it is. Car.
The beam.
The beam. Thank you. That word was escaping me.
All things serve the beam.
I will walk just ever so slightly in front of him.
Okay.
Try to be sure that I'm the one in front, but keeping an eye on where he is, so if he course redirects, I will course redirect as well.
Okay.
Keep walking, guns drawn this whole time. Keeping an eye on Mixinix and Pip, seeing what it is doing. Because this is the thing. Okay, I want to hold. This is what I want to do. Okay, got it. I want to keep an eye on Pip specifically because if I see it make a distinctive move, I am immediately turning around and taking a pot shot directly over Mixinix, just like straight behind her. You know what I mean? And whatever, like let's say the shield goes like this, you know?
I
like
know
one
exactly.
side,
Yeah.
I'm shooting like right.
He's trying to figure out wherever the shield. He's trying to see the shield's what do they call that? Communication of where it's going to be, and trying to pre-telecommunicate, understand where it'll be, and be like,
It's gonna be one of those whip around, like barely pull my guns up enough to pop.
Yeah. All right, so you guys travel for about an hour like this, and then I need you to make another perception roll.
Perception rolls. Perception rolls with the nat 20, motherfuckers. That's 27. Get me where he is. I wanna kill him.
18, but I can't beat a nat 20, so I'm going to go ahead and shut up and hold it in my
Let's
hole.
go.
With advantage,
That's a 19.
Rolled 2 6s.
So we didn't get pair 20s again.
They got pair 6s on. So 10.
Pair of 20s. High five. She's like,
I got a 19. I didn't get that 20. That was close.
oh, I thought you said you got that. Anyway,
No.
close enough.
Not double nats again. That would have been nice, but mine's a total of 24.
He did not roll very well. All of you see him, including Balasor.
Wow. He rolled like dog crap.
Yeah, he apparently slips on ice. And you just kind of hear a muffled curse from about 15 feet behind you guys. And what seems to be just like shadow kind of pulling at a figure that has fallen over in the snow.
Okay, I'm shooting him in the knee.
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt, a shot. Anything from Balasor right off the bat?
Magic missile.
Magic missile. Anything from Smasher right off the bat?
Am I close enough to hit?
Good Lord, Rebecca, you
Level
this
2.
poor cocksucker.
If that's not the case, then I'm going to go ahead and rage and chance it. In that case, I rage at a 5, and my 5 does whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage ends, that creature takes 1d6 force damage as magic lashes out in retribution. So if he hits me, he gets hurt. But if he's not going to hit me, we're good.
That's fine. All right, perfect.
And I'm in range.
22 to hit.
22 from you.
26 to hit with my guiding bolt. And
Magic
depending
missile
on the
automatically
timing of
hits.
it, like if he times it just after me, he technically gets advantage on that.
I got a higher number than you. Shoot.
Yeah, you both hit anyway.
Rollies? Dex?
Yeah, you know, actually, we'll go based off of Dex. Hold on.
Mine's +4.
So is mine.
Okay, then we got to
Fine, roll d20. Roll d20, both of you.
19, beat that. I'm rolling hot 19s
Nope.
tonight.
I got a 16.
Yeah, okay, the guiding bolt does hit right after your shot.
I'm just kidding.
His shot.
I'm just kidding.
And of course, magic missiles don't care about guiding bolt.
No, they don't care about anything. They just hit. Just those 2 shoulder pads pop up again, one on either side, and you see this. Both of them shoot off 2 each.
One less than max damage, 22. I rolled an 8 and a 7 on my d8s.
Ouch. And you hit him in the kneecaps.
Yep.
Or one of them. How much damage did you do, Mixie Nix?
16.
16?
2 5s and 2 3s.
Nice. Just got them 2 5s.
And how much damage did your magic missiles do?
17.
Wow.
Oof.
Force damage.
That's a nice surprise round. A nice reaction round.
Yeah. His reaction to you guys shooting him is to literally curse. And you see him kind of just fall backwards into his own shadow. And disappears. Roll perception roll, everyone.
How far away was he from me?
He was about 15 feet from you.
There's a mystical dim light glittering on him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Roll perception roll.
13.
13?
16.
There's that nat 20 I was looking for.
Oh,
There it is.
Wanted that double,
Well
but this is
attuned.
better. This is much better than the double.
This is better.
You said that there's no way I could get a perception or get a opportunity.
Oh no, that was a previous. That was a pre. Oh yeah, no opportunity attack. No.
Yeah, so Sentinel wouldn't come into effect of him not being able to move.
No. Did you roll your perception? I like that pew sound right when he rolled.
That works. That works.
Yeah, where are my gunshots, sir?
That would be a roll of 3 with +4 for
Give me the
7.
button. I'll do it every time.
Yeah. Mixinix, about 30 feet further back, you can see your spell. He just literally walked through shadows 30 feet backwards.
It's so quiet and I can't turn it up anymore. That's where your gunshots are.
They're like...
That one was loud.
So now he's about 45 feet away from you guys.
That was pretty good.
Okay, I'm gonna keep shooting them.
Oh, yeah, roll initiative.
Oh.
I don't actually have a map for you for this right now, so you guys are just gonna have to go based off of your mind right at the moment.
Do keep in mind that I have a speed of 45 and a dash of 90. So if he's trying to get away from me, he is within range.
We got Smash Valsor with Deshane and Mixinix.
You can just put me at the top.
My initiative is at a dirty 20. Did you nat 20?
Close.
What did you get, Valsor?
16.
What did you get, Smasher?
I got a dirty 20 out of that.
Oh, I put that in the wrong place. What did you get, Deshane?
A dirty 30.
Dirty
18
30?
on the die.
Oh, that's so dirty. What did you get? What did you get, Mixinix?
Fastest hands in the West.
15.
Let's go.
I mean, barely. But yes, you do have the fastest hands in the West in this case. Go ahead and take your turn, Deshane. He does have partial cover because of the woods, but he's also guided.
How
so...
much cover? Is it full cover? Because I
No, it's
ignore
partial.
everything but full cover. So it
Yeah,
doesn't
so you
matter.
ignore it, and you've got advantage on your first attack.
Yep.
Because it's practically glowing.
I am going to.
You see like
Folks,
bubbles
action,
popping off and
surge.
fireworks and.
Everybody knows me. They know what I'm gonna do. Action surge.
right off the bat.
Right off the bat. And folks, let me mark off the bullet I already shot, plus the bullets I'm about to shoot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I declare a thumb war.
I declare a thumb war. Okay. First
5, 6,
shot
7
at advantage
straight. Try to keep your thumb straight.
is a 22 to hit.
22 to hit.
Okay.
That will
First
hit.
Damage. First damage is 17.
Ouch.
Second shot is 14 to hit.
14. You kind of see him go, and it zooms by his head.
Okay, knowing that, next shot I'm going to use a grit point to do Deadeye shot and give myself advantage. Get away from me again, sir. With a dirty 30 to hit.
That will hit.
Hey, that even hit me before
13.
shield.
Nice. 19
Did you get
damage,
that
you
damage?
said?
13 damage.
I don't want to hear it from you, Valsor.
That's another dirty 30 to hit. Right off the bat.
Nice.
2 18s in a row. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Uh, 20 damage.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurts. Keep going.
Okay, last shot is
Punish me, daddy.
Punish me, daddy. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, this one's non-lethal. First time in the whole fucking. But still, I'm gonna give him
Try to cue you up, Shane.
11 points of non-lethal damage.
11 points of non-lethal damage.
Yep, I'm clipping his fucking leg. I am maiming this person because I want it. If I have to, I'll take his leg out below the knee. You know what I mean? I'll fucking evaporate his lower
I see what
leg.
you mean.
we just have to remember to like, just something to just Shane that I feel like Smasher would have discussed at some point from a physical standpoint, just purely numerical. If you'd like to keep as much blood inside of a human being to be able to keep them alive, we need to cauterize their wound immediately. If you're going to,
I just need him long enough to figure out who he is and why he's there.
Right. But I feel like we've spent enough time in together.
Anyway,
to be
that's my
able to
turn.
discuss
Next turn.
I can also
That's my turn.
revivify.
So can I.
Yeah, that too.
I will
that's your
be
turn.
right back. I cannot hold it.
Well, we're gonna have to wait for him to come back because this guy's shooting right at him.
Rough. That's what I was saying. Like, if he's gonna take off a limb, I just want to make sure, like, we know enough that Smasher can get hot enough to just like cauterize a
Actually,
Boondock Saints style.
while we're waiting for Deshane, the human gunslinger, to get shot by whoever it is that is attacking us, thank you, Third Gallon, for raid. We appreciate it so much. How are you all doing? Hans, it's good to see you in chat there. Hope everything went well for you all. We're about to die. Actually, no, we're not. We're literally beating the crap out of whoever it is that's trying to jump on us. So, doing quite well.
50-50.
It's about 50-50. We dealt like what, 60 damage to it, roughly.
Yeah,
I haven't dealt any.
Not even half
So
yet.
whatever you guys have dealt damage to, you guys have done. I need to hurt him, but Deshane has pretty much blown his entire jizz
Everything,
load
just
on
everything.
this creature. It's pretty. I
Action
don't know if
surge,
Deshane
everything
has
right out the
any
gates.
more ejaculate
Deshane
at this creature, but that's
Oh.
pretty much.
All right, here
I
we
have
go.
3 grip points. I could fuck this dude up.
Well, he's trying to fuck you
Yeah,
up, so.
this guy is firing back.
All right, bring it on, sir.
Yeah. Okay, I will. Okay, fine. Yeah, I have to roll a 1 or 2 to miss you, by the way. I didn't miss you.
Okay. Give it to me.
Just letting you know that.
It's like the
ahead
first
of
time I've been
time,
shot.
so that
So.
you can feel a little nervous. This shot, when it hits you, everyone else notices that it's almost like Deshane starts to glow ever so slightly.
Ouch. This one's
You
gonna
take
hurt
17
folks.
points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then he lifts his left arm and fires. And when he fires, it's almost like shadows coalesce and shoot out. And he hits you.
With what?
Okay.
It's a gunshot.
With what to hit?
With what to
Oh,
hit?
a total of 31.
A total of 31. Dang, and it's a gunshot, and it's like shadows coming out. Does it look like it's trying to wrap around him?
No.
No? Okay.
No, when it strikes Deshane, you feel cold inside. I need you to make I guess it's a dexterity saving throw. And you take
saving throw?
15 points of piercing damage. Yeah.
Yeah, let me take the damage off real quick. 15. Okay, saving throw is going to be 22.
22.
With
All
another
right.
hot 18.
You feel almost like you wanted, or not wanted, but you were going to get pulled somewhere. But you managed to pull yourself back in time to see just the shadows, like not shadows specifically from the bullet itself, but the shadows around you just kind of bugger off, per se.
You bastards, bugger off.
All right, and then he yells something in Celestial.
I understand that one.
Everyone who speaks Celestial
I
can
don't.
hear this and understand it. He basically says, "Curse you, Roland," and then teleports again.
Counterspell. I'm just
Go.
kidding, I don't have counterspell.
It's not actually a spell. It looks like he teleports. It's more like he falls backward into his own shadow.
So he's not in the ethereal plane at all when he does this. No. Can I do a perception check to see if I can keep track of where he wins?
Yeah, absolutely.
We haven't even gotten to a spot where I could get near him, right?
No. Actually,
17.
all of you should make perception rolls to see if you can keep track of where he went. What did you say?
17.
17? That's high enough.
21.
That's high enough.
19.
9.
9's not quite high enough. I'm sorry, Smasher. You may have lost track of him. But because everyone else did, it's not like it's going to be very hard for you to see where he went. He's 30 feet further back.
So that makes him a total of like 60 feet?
75.
75.
Yeah, because he was 15 feet when you guys first started shooting at him. Then he teleported once 30 feet, made him 45. Then he teleported again. Teleported.
Smasher, throw me.
I can do you
Look,
better.
if I have anybody who's looking at me like they want small and compact, like they want me to automatically release them into another space and time, I'm more than willing to do that. Especially if Mom asks me to that, I will say that if Mom ever asks,
whose turn
I'm
is
sorry,
it?
Bond. Let's
Whose
just spell
turn
it
is
out.
It
right
is
now.
Smasher's turn.
Okay.
Do you want to throw Mixie Nix?
Right now, Vaughn, that just easy as the DM. If Mom asks me to do anything, just know that my
Do it.
next action is to do that thing. Whatever my action should be.
Oh, that water you've been drinking earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, if you hit,
no, throw
if you
Mixie
slap
Nix.
him.
Throw
Yeah,
Mixie
I
Nix.
point out where he is, but I realize you don't see him. I'm like,
Then make a
hop,
roll
hop,
and do
throw me that
it.
way.
Go for it.
Throw
Throw me
water,
that way.
if you get what I'm saying.
Throw Mixie Nix.
If
Are you-
that's strength, that is at advantage because I'm raging, which is a 17 plus whatever my strength is, which is currently at a +2, so 17, 18, 19 plus, so it's a 19 to throw Mixie Nix wherever the hell she wants to be.
Yep. Yeah. Alright, you're about halfway closer to him, Mixie Nix. So you got about 30 feet with that throw.
I can work with that.
And that's purely because Pip was all like...
Does
and
that
you
leave me with a
glided
bonus
further.
action?
Yeah, that would be your action. You also have a
So
move
my-
action if you want.
Bonus act, so I have a move action and a bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
Too bad we don't have a map DM.
How
Look, I
far
wasn't
away
expecting him
was
to
I?
roll low, so-
How far away was I away from this thing?
You're about 75 feet away from him right now.
Bam, bam, bam.
I literally had to roll a 2 or a 1 on his stealth checks for any of you to be able to roll high enough to see him.
Do we know what we're seeing? What are we seeing? What does he look like?
He looks humanoid. You haven't gotten quite close enough to really get a good view of him, though. Even at 15 feet, it wasn't quite enough.
So
The shadows
my
are making it
action
hard.
was to do the thing that Mixie
The throw.
said, which means
Mhm,
I have
yes.
an action and movement left. I will
No.
move
Bonus.
45
You have
feet
bonus
closer,
action.
Okay.
and I can't reactivate my bonus action because in this case, my bonus action is it only triggered if he hits me. So I can't even do that right now with this particular bonus action. So I end my turn. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
You're 45 feet closer.
Deep.
Cool.
I throw
That was
Mixie
one.
Nix and I'm 45 feet closer. That's all I can do.
Right, I am
Throws
going
me and then runs past
to...
me.
Gonna do things.
Yes.
Do them all.
Right, first, I will... let me know if I can do this, DM. I would like to stand in front of Deshane and use my action to jump in front of any bullets that come his way.
Nice. Active full cover. Full cover that
I'd like
catches
to
the bullet
act
for
as
you.
full cover for Deshane.
Alright, I'll let that
Full
happen.
cover that extends reach out.
Yeah, I'll let that happen.
Netting bullets out the air.
This is ranged warfare of the bullet kind. I'll let that
Ranged
happen.
warfare
Yeah.
of the bullet kind. Okay,
You're
so
that kind of a person.
That's an action to do, right?
Mhm.
So I have a bonus action and movement left.
If you wanted to, yep.
Great. I will action surge to cast magic missile at second level again.
Alright.
Against him.
How much damage does he take?
Poo-poo! See these three D4s, everyone?
Mm-hmm.
These all three of these? Yeah.
They just rolled ones.
They all just rolled ones.
So
And the other one rolled a 2.
That's good stuff.
So that is 5 plus 4, 9 points of force damage. You know what? You deserve to go in there too. You joined them. You traitors. Traitorous scum.
How dare you roll a 2?
9. But my bonus action, I'm going to use Giant's Might to grow in size.
Alright,
So
now
I'm
you're a
large.
large creature.
Yes. And then I will say, stay behind me. To Deshane.
And with
Yeah,
that,
I
Mixie
think-
takes his turn.
When he says that, I'd like to snicker slightly, just under my breath.
So I got 30 feet?
Yeah, you got 30 feet closer, so he's only 45 feet away from you.
Cool. I'm going to use my movement to go 35 feet forward and cast my Spirit Guardians.
Ooh.
Spirit Guardian.
He is in range of that. He needs to make
Oh,
it.
yeah. It's reflex?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Your 3-5
Yeah,
is
3-5
showing
is
Bong,
showing.
if you could rephrase.
That's dexterity?
Oh, look at
Thank
that
you
ugly.
very much,
Put
my
that
buddy.
3-5
I love
away.
you so
Nobody
much.
wants to. You don't just whip out your 3-5 in public. You
We
don't
all
just do
loved
that.
3-5. It was beautiful, but it's gone
26.
You have to.
It's old. It's
That's a
wrinkled.
save.
I want that new, fresh, veiny 5.
So he only takes 7.
Put that out on the table.
7 radiant.
Ouch. And
Does
that was
anyone else get the
radiant?
feeling that?
Yeah, so was
you should
my
be
so
fighting
was
this
my
guy?
guiding bolt.
How much damage does the guiding bolt do?
9. It's like it was like 19 or 14. Oh, let's go with 14. I'd rather be under.
I got it
than-
right here. It's 16.
Oh.
Alright. You actually noticed it was harder to tell with the guiding bolt because the guiding bolt already lit him up so that you can see him better. But you notice with this weapon, even though it seems to not do as much because he made his save, it did exactly the amount you were expecting it to.
It would
And
be
you
15
see-
then.
15? Okay. You see that he has, in fact, a what is it? What's the opposite of resistance? A vulnerability. He has a vulnerability to radiant.
Magnificent. If he was next to me, I'd be punching him.
Magnificent.
And he'd be dead. At
He's
that
only-
note as well, he looks like he's breathing heavily.
Yeah,
And
he's
since-
5 feet away from me.
Yeah.
And for my bonus action, let's see, can I do it? No. Can't do anything else.
I'll let you make a perception roll for your bonus action, since you're 5 feet from him.
$23.
This is why I said that information you sent me earlier, Ethan, was so key. He don't look right. Something about him
He
is
don't look
very off. Now that you're closer to him, you can see his facial features, and they don't seem. I mean, he looks human, but they don't seem real. It's just not quite exactly what you would expect from a
Like-
normal person.
Like that what is that thing called? When it looks like human but not quite and it makes you unsettled.
Yeah, it's like that.
There's a word for
Uncanny
it.
Valley. The
Yeah.
Uncanny Valley.
Thank you.
The
I
Uncanny
could not
Valley.
recall.
You get that feeling, and you can also see there seems to be some kind of sore on his forehead. And he looks upset. He looks upsetty spaghetti.
Good.
I love upsetty spaghetti.
With that, it is once again Deshane's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna yell out loud as I reload, and Valisor, for the first time, you get to hear and see me reload, and it is like half a second at most for me to completely reload. And then I call out, "Don't kill him. I need answers." And then I immediately am gonna like lean out of cover and just aim around Valisor. Take 3 shots. A blap, blap, blap. First one is going to be 27 to hit.
That hits.
It's 11 non-lethal damage. Second shot. I am going to use a grit point to do a new feature, ladies and gentlemen. Violent shot. Got that on the level up. Let me read it to you. When you make a firearm attack against a creature, you can expend 1 or more grip points. For each grip point expended, the attack gains +2 to the firearm's misfire score. If the attack hits, you can roll 1 additional weapon damage die per grip point.
Hold on. So, to be clear, you have a bigger deck.
Yeah, it's gotten
cool.
bigger.
I just wanted to make sure we were all clear on that.
It might even
Let's
be
do
bigger
this.
than Vlad's.
That's going to be...
I don't know about that.
A 24 to hit.
Oh, 24 hits.
Okay, that's 3d8, folks. $20 damage. Non-lethal. One more. Does he have one more left?
Oh, yeah.
Has he got enough for one more?
Yeah. He's not looking great, though.
Not looking great.
Mixie Nix, you could definitely tell he's looking pretty ragged right now.
Okay, that's going to be a cool 31 to hit with another 9.
Yeah, that
I just
hits.
want to call it for the DM. That doesn't hit. There's no way a 31 hits.
no
That's
way
way too low.
Yeah, it's way too low.
It wouldn't hit me.
I don't want to fucking hear it from you, Valisor. You go sit in your goddamn DM naughty corner, all right? You, Murray, as a player, sit in your
21
goddamn
damage, non-lethal.
21?
And then I go back into full cover. Non-lethal.
Looking at him, and I'll do a medicine check if you want me to. I would like to just say, we can stop now if you put your weapons down. And I can heal that for you.
It is his turn now. He does give you a semi-panicked look, Mixie Nix, before looking over at the large man standing in front of Valisor, or Deshane, I mean, sorry.
Boo.
And seeing the big robot thing running this direction. He looks back at you, back over there, back at you, and he goes, "Oh, I've got one more trick up my sleeve, Missy."
Do a wisdom save.
What's the DC?
16.
Oh, he just barely passed.
Cool, hold on. Just 9 points, so half that is like 4. But he takes, because he's vulnerable, it's 9 still, so.
Mm-hmm. And that's from the
Spirit
weapon.
Guardians.
Yeah.
Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians.
AKA like the fireworks just shooting off all around me. That's officially what they are. It's just fireworks.
Yeah, because it's his turn. You see him holster one of his guns, and then he points the other one right at his palm and fires. And blood just splurts out from his hand. And as it's splurting out, you see Mixie Nix, a very strange sight. It's almost like the hole in his hand is sucking him up and consuming him. And he just looks at you and he says, tell that gunslinger that he's gonna get what's coming for him.
You
As
don't
his
have to
arm.
allow this. I do have Warcaster. I get to cast spells as a reaction for like
Go for
attacks
it.
of opportunity. He's not really leaving the space, but I'm
I mean,
casting a
technically
healing
he
spell.
is.
I'm
Okay, go for
healing.
it.
I want to do a healing spell on his hand.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Let's
Can
do
I-
And
it!
he's within
While he's
reach.
doing that, while he's doing that, can I look at Deshane for a second and go, I think you have what's coming to you.
Basically.
Am I allowed to do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
What is going on?
Alright.
Which is
This is how you
3d8
ruin
plus
a
5.
DM's time right here, folks.
This is how you break a
Games.
campaign.
I don't think we.
Ooh, I rolled hot.
He's still
7,
got
5, and
fixed.
6. So 18 plus 5. 23 hit points healed.
Well, you doubled his hit points.
Most
Roll
specifically
percentile
at
die
that
for me.
hand.
Yeah, roll a percentile die for me. And tell me what you get.
I hate percentile dice so much. If there's anything that rolls bad for me, it's percentile.
Come on, dice gods.
A flat 50.
Praises, dice
Ooh,
gods.
flat 50.
Yeah,
Come on.
flat 50. 5, 0, and a 0.
That could go either way. Oh my god.
So,
That's less likely than a 100 or a 1 that doubles. That's what. I'm not okay with that.
yeah, you see something quite horrifying, Mixinix, as a result of what you just did. As his arm was being sucked into that hole he created, you heal his hand, closing the hole, but not ending the effect.
What?
Literally, his body turns inside out, and you realize it wasn't a man in front of you. It was some creature. He doesn't have his left arm anymore.
Hey, that sounds
And-
familiar.
His insides are everywhere.
I step out from behind Valisor and I say, Mixie, I said not to kill him.
I was
That
trying
is-
to heal him!
That is extra killing.
I cast
He's
Cure
extra
Wound.
dead.
I cured him! I was trying to heal
If you
him.
had rolled 5% higher, he would have lived.
I rolled a flat 50!
I mean, I hate to agree with Shane, but he's right.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to the inverted corpse.
Hold on, I need to do something quickly because I've always wanted to do this. Imagine this is the character sheet of the character you guys just killed. Alright.
Well,
Wilhelm screams.
at that,
all around.
can I cast Revivify?
You can try.
Don't. I'm saying morally and ethically don't.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
I'm gonna walk up
Do it.
and
Do it.
Do it.
just investigate this inverted monstrosity, this Lovecraftian horror that she has created by accident.
Yeah, you definitely recognize what it is. You've been hunted by these before. They're the the direct followers and workers of, and I don't know why I'm forgetting the exact word, but the henchmen of the Crimson King. This is a Cantoi, or however you actually are supposed to say that word.
Okay, I'm gonna say, I thought Cantoi smelled bad on the outside.
Yes.
Can I, by any chance, land a final blow on this thing? Since I haven't
There's
done
nothing left to
anything-
final blow.
I don't care. I want to delete it. I have a void axe. I would like to delete it from existence.
There's pieces of him everywhere.
Save
What did
the
you try to
head.
do, Mixinix?
I don't try anything yet.
Okay.
I'm a little gobsmacked at the reaction and heartbroken because that's not what she wanted at all.
No, not even
Okay,
what
I'm
you were
gonna-
trying to do.
You go ahead, Murray. You were trying to say something, actually.
Save the head. There's a spell called Speak with the Dead. You never know. Maybe we'll find someone who can cast it.
Do they normally react to healing spells like that?
Looking at
No,
Deshane immediately.
I say no, and I pick up the gun that he was using, and I'm going to look at it.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah. I got both.
The first one you pick up, shadows seem to kind of flow around it. And when you pick it up, you immediately recognize this gun to have been a gun not made of the same metal as yours or anything, but of legend nonetheless, referred to as Shade. And it's what granted him the ability to walk through his shadows.
Can I, by chance, pick up another one of his guns if he had to?
He did have 2. He holstered the other one, which is currently probably about 5
On
feet
the
from
inside?
you.
On the inside of him, though?
On the inside of his skin that has been turned inside out.
The reason I ask is because one of the things about artificers is they are proficient technically with firearms.
In firearms, yeah.
Specifically with guns.
I mean,
so I would
you
like
can pick
to
up the
pick it
skin
up
suit
and take a look at it.
It's very messy. You have to cut the
I
skin
have
parts
a minute
so
to
that you can get
decide.
it.
Do we try and cast Revivify, yay or nay?
I'm
I
ignoring
don't have a
because
problem with
I'm looking at this.
Revivify personally.
I have seen more grotesque things in my life.
That a yay?
Mixie, I trust you. If you'd like to bring him back, worst case scenario, we can always blow him back apart.
Yeah, worst case scenario for us, I say, and then I look down at the gun and say out loud, now how did a can toy get all to you? I'm like turning it over in my hand.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
try
very well
casting
made.
Revivify.
All right.
I mean,
Let me quickly look up this spell.
I think he probably found the gun and thought that he can toy around with that.
Yuck. That's what I say to that joke.
The DM just took psychic damage.
Yes,
Oh,
everyone takes. Let me roll a d8.
What's it? We're gonna all run
2
roll a
points of
d8.
psychic
That's
damage from that joke.
I'm
so
gonna go
happy.
ahead. That's
Thank
1
you,
point of
Bellasaur.
psychic damage.
Oh, he really tickled himself, folks. Look at that. He really tickled himself.
Look at him.
Thinks
He
he's
actually-
fucking hilarious, doesn't he, folks?
I am
took damage.
fucking hilarious.
It was gold!
He's not just hilarious, he's fucking hilarious, which is whole new level. Let's just have a problem with that. Thank you. And we got to squeak toy levels of excitement.
That's how you know
Look
it's a
at where we're
successful
at. We're
joke.
squeak toy levels of
Absolute
excitement.
success.
Everybody
Good work.
needs to focus on Faye. Murray, can you
Clip
bring Faye
Clip it and
Faye
ship it.
up completely for this entire stream right now? Can you just bring it full screen just so we can just stare at
I can bring
Faye
your face
as
full screen
Faye
on my end
is-
at least. Just
No.
know in my Discord, you're full screen.
I just want full screen. I just want to see. I want to see the embarrassment. I want to see the redness, not just in the area, but of the face. I want to see the covering.
You suck, you.
How dare you?
Clip it. Clip it.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
We love you, Faye.
That was good stuff. Oh.
That was hilarious. Yeah. So, when you try to cast Revivify,
Oh no.
Your magic coalesces and goes around, and it does try to bring back the skin suit essentially. However, there just simply isn't enough organs or body parts really to bring it back to life. It is inside out. Smasher, you managed to cut out the other gun. It's glowing ever so lightly. It's very light as well, and
I
yeah.
I am going to cast as a ritual spell, which I can now identify.
That does take 10 minutes.
It takes 10 minutes to ritually...
Plus whatever identify
Nope,
has.
10 minutes. 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes as a ritual cast. I can do it as on our gun. It's the gun I have in my hand, and then I can do it on Shane's gun if he'd like me.
Right.
I'm going to look at the gun and try and identify it just from sight while he casts it.
And you can, while you're in the process of that Smasher, Deshane, you look over at his gun. You recognize that gun to be known as a gun that's called Lantern. Smasher, while you are holding this gun, you notice that any darkness, like in the shadows of the trees and whatnot, seems almost like bright light to you.
I have to carry my axe in one hand, right? Or in both hands. I'm sorry, in both hands is what I meant.
Yeah, when you wield it.
Right.
Yeah.
So when I put this gun away, I feel like that goes away, right?
Do you have a holster, or are you putting it in your bag of holding? That's the question.
I would not have any holster unless he had one on him in which I could rip it off and start trying to artifice using my all-in-one tool to try to make a holster for myself.
Yeah.
Are you talking about
you can take his stuff.
Gun or your axe?
The gun. For my gun.
Okay.
We've had a holster for my axe because
Yeah.
I always just stow it in my back.
Yeah, you've already got something for your axe.
So I'm sure I have something for there. So I just have a holster for the gun, which, as opposed to
Or
a
you
hip
want
holster,
a holster for the gun. Yeah.
right? Which when I'm right. That's what I mean. Is I'm not
yeah.
working on a holster for my hip. I'm working on a chest holster, because I feel like, yes, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of the holsters from that belt, unless there's a second belt. If there is a second belt.
It is actually two belts.
Okay, I take the second belt, I holster Shade into it and wrap it, and I'm gonna walk over to Mixie next, and I'm gonna hand it to her.
What am I doing with this?
I'm gonna teach you and Smasher both, and then I'm gonna keep walking northeast.
I already learned how to use one of these. Mixie, it's actually pretty easy. It's very point and, I guess for a better, lack of a better expression, point and click.
I guess my next question is when Deshane shoots, how's the kickback on your gun?
Ridiculous.
For a normal person, it'd be like, blam! But
and your arm's over there now.
It's a nice bap.
So, okay, so let's put this in perspective of D&D, right? So, a 38 special, which is the gun I carry on me regularly, has about enough kick for a grown man, me, to be able to kick back about this far. Now, you're a gnome. What's your strength?
14.
14. You're stronger than I am as a human, so you can hold a regular pistol at length and just fire it fine. If you're not proficient, you don't get extra bonus, but you're regularly, you could probably shoot this thing physically without it kicking into your face and knocking you into the ground, though that would be a visual that if Vaughn would like to create, I would love to visualize.
For that matter, when he does hand you the gun, Mixie Nix, it is cold to the touch. And you do kind of feel your shadow calling to you ever so slightly.
How is Pip reacting to all of this?
Pip doesn't seem to notice the gun.
That's weird.
Keep moving.
I put
I
the
say
belt
under my breath.
on
Oh,
and
go ahead.
follow Deshane.
I say under my breath. Some gunslingers the king's made. And I holster my weapons as I walk.
Smasher, because you did cast that spell to figure out what the gun is. The gun you have is you realize now is called Lantern. Essentially what it does is it's a magical firearm that gives you the ability to see in the dark out to 60 feet.
Is it an attunement item?
No.
Okay, so if that's the case, I will walk as far as I have to while fixing up the holster to affix to myself and try to put it in. I don't know. I know Smasher's intelligent, but I don't know that he would equate to the better vision, how long it would take him to equate a better vision to the actual act of having the gun on him. So I think that he would just keep on, how do I say this, adding to his inventory list until it was maxed out, because that's the way robots would work, if that makes sense to me, to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So whenever he hits this limit, he will start putting things away.
Does mine have a name? Does mine do anything?
Yours does have a name. Yeah.
Shade.
What does Shade do? Because if it didn't have a name, I was gonna name it something like Rico.
When I'm done with my identify, if Mixie notices at all that I've done magical identify with this, like Callus used to do, I would then offer to do that for Mixie if she knows.
You could also ask Deshane, because he does actually know these guns.
You could also ask Valisaur, because I can also do that.
Dad is intimidating.
That's true.
Does it do anything special like Pip?
I'll cast to identify.
Deshane?
Yeah. Shade. I say out loud. And then I explain what it does.
Alright, so here's what it does. This firearm is like Lantern. It is a magical firearm. Anyone who currently has this firearm essentially equipped, like holding it or has it on their person, gives them the ability to walk through their shadow once per turn, 30 feet.
That'll
that
help
just
the
take
one
the
that
movement?
can't move.
Yeah, that's
So all three of us can? If we all three of us have it equipped?
No.
Well, what I'm saying is if all three of us have it equipped, can we all three move through?
Only one person can equip the item at a time.
Okay, so it's whoever has this particular item equipped can move through their shadows like they were Shadowborn or whatever the
Shadow Walker.
Shadowkai.
Yeah, Shadarkai, yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
That can come in handy.
Mobility.
I believe Libby knows just as well as I do exactly how important the Shadowkai step can be.
Alright. So you guys continue on at the bequest of Deshane. Leaving behind that horrible mess. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Smasher if I can hitch a ride and take a nap, because that was all of my third level spell slots.
Smasher has an open space for a rider that hasn't been filled in a long time, because every time he's carried Mixie has been in his arms. And I feel at this point, if that's what Mixie wants, he would probably still carry Mixie in his arms. And it's not an offense to Mixie, but that is a very specific space.
That's fine. Really just need a nap.
All right, the robot's now carrying the gnome, who is sleeping.
And just one little arm cradling, slightly rocking. Not rocking the gnome, not rocking the cocoon that is the shield. Because I know that is already turned into a shield.
Yeah.
You can do the whole baby Bjorn scene again.
We're not putting you on my chest again. We'll do that later.
Alright, so Valisor and Duchesne, you guys walking along. I'm going to need perception rolls from all of you, but Valisor, you have advantage on this perception roll.
DM, don't take this as a diss or anything, but bitch, please, I always have advantage on perception rolls.
Well, now you have another reason that you're about to be made aware of as to why you have advantage on your perception roll, on top of the other advantage.
Advantage. Thank you. It'd help if I didn't, if I could stop rolling like doo-doo.
Like doo-doo poo-poo.
Like doo-doo poo-poo. That's gonna be 17.
17? What did you get, Duchesne?
Same.
17?
17.
Did I tell Smasher to roll one? Because if you wanted to, you could roll one as well, Smasher.
You said everyone.
I did say
everyone. I rolled a 12 plus a 4 would be a 16.
Except Mixie Nix who's sleeping. Yeah. So 16. 17, 17, 16. All right. You all start to smell something that smells very much like sulfur. And Valisor, for you, this smells similar to that of a powerful demon stench. Possibly even one that is nearby.
I will cast a message to Duchesne and say, there is a demon nearby.
Nodding my head, and then you see me take a deep breath as I use my second wind to heal.
Smasher continues on.
I cast it to Smasher next. Wake up the gnome. There is a demon nearby.
You would have gotten about 3 hours of sleep, by the way.
I don't think that's enough to get a slot back.
Not quite.
I will have... Mixie, have you kind of communicated the reason why you want to be asleep for a while?
I'm out of juice.
You're out of juice. So, Smasher will have then, having traveled with Mixie for so long, tried to anticipate what, and you can make me roll on this if you'd like, but what I'd like to do as Smasher is take Mom and put her up on my back where Callus would normally... This is the first time Callus would put somebody else in Callus's position. This is literally the only person who would ever fit in this position. And it's Mom. As hard as it is, I feel like Mom needs sleep, and she's going to go right behind my head so that I can make sure that Mom doesn't have to be awake if she doesn't need to be.
Yeah. And for that matter, Pip actually makes it a lot easier for that. In her cocoon state, Pip sends out some pseudopods that latch onto the sides of your body so that she does not move around. Perfect. You can stay asleep.
I just want her physically there. I will wake her up if I need her, but I want Mom to try to... If the kids wake Mom up, she's going to be angry, and nobody wants to see Mom angry. So we're going to try to let Mom sleep, and we're going to try to control the kids until Mom needs to come up and be ass. So that is the thought.
There you go. All right. As you guys are progressing, I take it you want to try and follow that scent, essentially?
Oh, I'm straight following it.
Ah, there you go.
Is it along the path of the beam?
It follows the path for a little bit, it would seem, before you realize it's starting to veer off.
Yes, it is. I say out loud.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Of course it is.
Is
Would
that
a
about
passive
Go ahead.
insight of 11 tell that Deshane's a little upset about veering off the path?
I don't know if passive insight of 11 would tell.
Yeah, that's kind of crap. No? Okay, cool.
Deshane's pretty stone-faced most of the time.
I'm assuming, even with a passive of 14, knowing Deshane, I probably wouldn't exactly catch up on his subtleties yet.
Yeah, it probably comes
the
more
eyes,
across
though.
as frustration for always having to veer rather than actually being angry.
Right, I could pin that
let-
he's upset, and that's about it.
I let Valisor lead.
Yeah, Valisor, you pulled them slightly away from the direction you originally were going as you noticed that you are... Actually, roll for me a survival roll.
My survival's poo-poo too.
Poo-poo doo-doo caca.
And since you're following a scent, you can roll at advantage. If you don't already have it.
I don't. Survival is wisdom-based, and my wisdom is not very high, if y'all can't tell. You live down there now.
Oh, you live down
there.
It's a good thing you live down there now. 17.
17. All right, that's not too bad. You start to follow some footprints. Make a... Oh, what kind of a check would this one be, actually? To figure out what kind of footprints these are. Not exactly... You know what? We're going to go with religion.
Religion?
Yeah. Religion on this one. You have advantage on this as well, unfortunately. I keep giving you advantage, but it's because of the reasons.
Is it just him?
Of the
It is just him.
Because of the reasons. You're right back.
Ooh. 22.
Huh. These look very similar to footprints of a devil. Specifically, like following him, they seem very draconic in a lot of ways, but you can tell that they are demonic as well. And as such, you put two and two together, and you think that you might be following the footsteps of an Abishai. An Abishai. Which you would know are these devils that essentially follow Tiamat. Or, what's that demon's name? Give me a second while I look it up. Some powerful demon lord that you think is at this point obscure to time and space. But mostly they seem to follow the dragon queen Tiamat.
Okay. Casting message to Deshane.
Using up all them spell slots.
Message is cantrip.
Oh yeah, that's right. Not sending.
Yeah, not sending. Guns out. Into Nabishe.
Is everybody
Whatever
getting
that
ready
is.
for battle? Is everybody like just do I feel like everybody's just pulling ready to shoot something?
My shields are out, and I just told him to get his guns out, and he just got his guns out. So
If I'm well, it's so hard to know what to notice with Smasher because even though he has a passive perception of 14, he consistently rolls at a 2. You know what I'm saying?
No, your passive would notice this.
So it's always so hard to know exactly where your Smasher's at.
Yeah,
but
no.
if he's,
your
I
passive.
would like the bonus action then, just to rage, and not in any particular way, but I'd like to rage, which would be a set. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's the wrong. I rolled the wrong thing.
How many rages
An
do you have?
intangible spirit, which looks like a triumphant pixie. God damn it, we're back to the first time I ever did this. A triumphant pixie or a Flumpit, Pixie, or whatever of your choice appears within 5 feet of a creature of your choice. You can see within 30 feet of you. At the end of your current turn, that Pixie explodes. Oh, that's anything within 5 feet of it needs to be able to do a dex save throw or take 1d6 force damage. So I guess 30 feet from wherever I feel people sense danger, a pixie appears, as long as
So
it's
30
not
feet ahead
within
of
that
you?
line.
Might as well be.
I mean, 30 feet
Yeah.
ahead of you.
I'm gonna say yeah. That sounds as good a place as any, as long as it's not gonna hurt the people I love. That doesn't include Valisaur, I would like to say.
That's fine. I'm going to also send a... Okay, have I gotten the sense that Pip is alive?
Her shield has been a sword and a shield, and you're starting to think it might be a mimic.
Okay, I'm going to send a message to it saying, cover her up. We can fly. Let's not lose our dome.
He has covered her up. If she's still asleep,
she's literally
she
a cocoon.
is in a cocoon.
Cocooned up. Cocoon. Okay,
she's
cool.
in a
I missed that bit.
However, you do see this cocoon almost look like it hardens, even harder than the metal. It already looks like the metal starts to look rigid.
Kakuna used harden.
Kakuna used harden.
Kakuna used harden. All right, sweet.
Oh, goodness.
It was super effective.
Buff. Perfect.
Also, send another message to Deshane. Keep an eye up.
What I been doing? What I been doing?
You guys hear an explosion 30 feet ahead of you in the forest. And what sounds like a tree falling.
I can do that one.
And then there's just silence. Oh, right. Except for the sound of Valisaur running.
Is he running in a direction away from us?
No, towards where that explosion happened, I assume.
If he moved
I'm also
towards
casting Long Strider on myself.
Okay.
If he starts moving towards that, first thing Smasher's going to do is look to Deshane for movement, because Mom's in his arms, and he's not going to do a damn thing without knowing that Dad knows where he's going.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah, he's going very fast. He just cast Long Strider.
Smasher follows Deshane wherever he goes right now.
Okay.
Because the only other person who makes better decisions than Deshane is asleep in his arms.
So, yeah, Valisaur, you get there a solid moment before they do, but it looks like something exploded and just knocked over a tree. However, you don't notice any direct activity of it being demonic by any means. However,
you see bits of Pixie about.
You do kind of notice there's been some recent activity in this area.
Then I will call out in Infernal. Face me. Leave where you hide.
You get a response in your head.
Ooh, delightful. I love it when people talk to my head.
Running into something like you was not expected. I don't think you'll be seeing me ever.
Well, then try to kill me while I don't see you. At the very least, we'll get a shot of a fight. It should be good and promising either way.
There's just silence for a bit.
I'll fight you with my left hand tied behind my back.
I need everyone to make perception rolls.
Yuckity yuck yuck.
That'd be a 17 for Smasher.
Everyone except for Mixie Mix, because you're sleeping.
Pip?
Oh yeah, Pip can roll. Yeah, just roll a d20 and tell me what the roll is.
Pip's happy. It's a 19.
Nice. Yeah.
21.
22.
21? 22? And what did you get, Smasher?
Still muted.
Sorry, I double muted myself. I muted myself on my mic and on my system, which was really hard, which is why I spun. Not a problem. So I rolled a 13 with a +4, which I believe is a +17. So that's 17, which is not bad for Smasher. Smasher's been having a good day.
Yeah, you also noticed this. Everyone who rolled actually notices this, including Pip. About 30 feet ahead of you, a red glow starts to happen, and an entity that looks kind of like a black dragon, but way smaller than a black dragon.
Can I activate my magical awareness as I see this?
Yeah, sure. It's got big black wings, which are currently kind of folded on its back. Long claws at the ends of its things, and it looks like it's currently shifting out of another form and becoming what you are seeing now. You can see on its right hand some pale flesh is fading away, kind of like bubbling off of its scales. But this thing, while you get the sense that it is indeed a devil, it does strike you more draconic than demon.
What school of magic is it casting in at the moment?
It's not casting a spell, but there is a spell in front of it, the red glow, teleportation magic.
Okay, cool, perfect. So that's just purely what I recognize is that it's purely Okay, so if it's not, I would imagine that if it's not hostile magic, I probably wouldn't say anything.
Do I see it too? Yeah, do I? Yeah.
Yeah, you see it too. Yeah.
Then at the very least, tell me where he is.
This thing turns and looks at you guys, and it kind of looks a little bit shocked at first that you're looking directly at it already. But then you hear in its head, Velisor, "Oh, he'll come and find you. He'll come and find you soon enough. After I tell him you're here."
I've already shot him.
I was going to say, and then I'm going to need everyone to roll initiative. However, we're actually going to call it here.
Oh, boy.
Damn.
For tonight.
You want the initiative now or when we come back?
When we come back.
Okay.
Oh, when we come back. Ignore that nat one.
Yeah, hold on.
Never happened.
If you already rolled and you want to keep what you
Never
rolled,
happened.
Write it down, or it never happened. But
never happened.
Wait, we have an
initiative
option?
when we come back. Yes, it means you have an option. Mr. I rolled a nat one on initiative just now. Yeah.
Hell
we
yeah.
are going to call it there.
That was fun.
Yep.
Mixie and
Clearly this
fucking inverted a motherfucker today. By accident.
That was
Not
delightful.
even
I loved that.
If anybody could make art for that, we would love that. We would love art for that
Horrifying
moment of mixing next the cute, sugar-filled love bug that is Nixie Nix, the tiny little, completely inverting a human being into blood and gore in the most horror-filled way.
More like
I would
rat-faced
love
human.
that moment.
Yeah.
See what it should look like
Hard
is
to
he's
tell
like
it
all
is
he's all confident, right? It's like one of those cinematics where it's like the animation isn't complete. It's like you can tell it's still images, but it's like one where he's like really confident, and then he's like worried, and then Mixie Nix is worried, and then Mixie Nix's face is just like as he's like slowly like and torn.
And then it
inside
pans
out.
back to her face and blood splatters on it, and then it turns back, and there's just a pile of
and there's
goo.
just a pile of goop.
Completely storyboarded. I love it.
Yep. Anyway, great episode.
That happened.
guys.
That
Loved
happened.
That was
That was a character. He wasn't supposed to be noticed, but I happened to roll exactly low enough for any of them to be able to see him with relative ease. But yeah, he wasn't supposed to.
Wait, whoa. Vaughn, are you just saying that we accidentally inverted a player that we weren't even supposed to be aware of?
Yes.
Yep.
That's beautiful, and I don't want any more contact.
Just as a note, everyone, that has happened to me now twice in the last 2 sessions I have DM'd. During the private session, one of my characters was stepped on, crushed. You all know him. He's gone.
Not stepped on. She jumped out of a window and landed on him.
Look,
Full Hulk smash.
I'd like to say that things happen in D&D when some people feel so big dick that they can start crossing campaigns over. When they feel so big dick that they can cross campaigns over, then
you've killed
things like this happen.
Faye.
All right. Things like this happen. Now Vaughn is going down, and Murray, the brothers, Grint are going to have to fucking deal with the mess that we've caused over the last 5 episodes. So you two, I love you both. Have fucking fun, because I don't have to deal with this shit.
I love it. It's brilliant.
I'm so sorry.
It changes culture, so much. But
I
hey,
love what I did. I'm sorry the effect is going to be from one DM to another.
You guys got guns out of it.
We did.
It's true.
That was a character that
I didn't.
He dropped me below half health in 1 turn.
That's
and
why
then
I saw
Mixie
that
Nix
acting as a
inverted
shield.
him. I love it.
Add more guns to your inventories. But
Mixie Nix veritably snapped. Thanos snapped this dude out of existence.
One guy out of
It's
existence.
beautiful, and if any of you can animate that, I would fucking pay you for it. You send me that animation, I will pay that.
She airlocked the inside of his body to the outside of his body. Like
Hey,
shooting
Drow,
an
that
alien
sounds
out
like
the
a-
airlock.
Sounds right up your alley. Maybe that's something
folks,
you could do.
we gotta get out of here.
We
It's
love you
10:30.
all. Don't forget to like, follow. I almost said comments, but there's no comment section in this. But you can check out our YouTube and comment there. You can subscribe as
Subscribe
well.
on
There's this
YouTube,
wonderful thing
subscribe
called
here,
Amazon.
drop us bits, do us all the things. Send us money, send us donations. Love Murray. Look at this guy. Look at these 2 brothers. Hold on. Let's just take a second and look at this brother here.
Cut him off
And
halfway.
then-
Cut him off
All right,
halfway.
now
Just
that he's
cut-
muted and we can
cut
actually
the feed.
finish our last little pitch here, thank you all very much for joining us. We love you. Vaughn, I'm stealing the outro. Are you okay with
Go for
that?
it. Yeah, go for it. Take the outro.
cool.
Take it away.
You're beautiful people. We will see you all tomorrow for some Playing with Mutts. And then again on Friday for some Hey Laugh Love.
Watch some Ridley Scott movies.
Make sure you relax and have a good time. Au revoir. Like I'm on subscribe.
Yeah, may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope your minds are full from this revelry. May peace follow you out. May you return for more giggles and shouts.